First. Chat, are you excited about the new modern? Poseju broken question mark. What? Oh. Delete. Bunch of Tron and Belcher rounds, not excited so far. Yeah. Crack the Air of Boros, unplayable. Delete. Grixis Monkey, unplayable. Delete. Hammer Outfitter, playable. Keep. Jigsaw Station no Saga, delete. Naya Saga Station combo, delete. Can you try Stoneforge Mystic in the Yorion? We can, yeah. Podcast Hammer, delete. Okay, FOD monitor. FOD monitor Hammer. Nothing is stopping us from that now. Burn? Well, I mean, right, burn is fine. Like, cut this, add it for throwing vortex. Anvil Saga, not delete. Thank God Ben is safe, yeah. Żywiołaki voice, let's delete that. Special summoning Grizzlebrand, let's not delete. Before we think about what we actually want to try, I'll spend 2 hours trying to summon Grizzlebrand turn 1 once again. Great, 2-3, a 3-2, so a 4-1 is in order. So Grizzlebrand deck was without Lurrus. Probably it's better. Do you think Graveyard Hate will now be less prevalent in sideboards and will go... will it go in Remater's favor? Not really. I think people are still gonna play the like similar amounts of spell bombs or whatnot cards. It's not like really great reasons to skip them. Dinosaur, Neoform, Chancellor, broken deck. Two green cards, a land. We go land, mana, exile, summon, yeah. Oops, almost didn't reveal, that would be terrible. Let's keep the Nox Survival on hand so you can rebuy a shawl. We don't pact, so if we fail, it's fine. I guess my opponent can have a Solitude in hand or a Force of Negation in hand, and then I will lose, yes. But hopefully not. Damn, they're thinking. Alright, can't beat salted anyway, so I'm not gonna be passing. Let's get the autochthon worm. Show the worm. Revive a shawl. Duro. Keep the second revival, you don't need to spend it yet. Duro. Play the Mox. Duro. Guess we'll get under Thrasta. Wonder what my opponent's playing, chat. Any guesses? This if I is starting in my ass. Damn. Opponent plays Baron, hopefully. There's a Frasta in my hand here, and there's another Frasta in there. Gaming indeed. Prestrike deck is Pepija. Well put, John Star. Pepija indeed. Thank you, Psychonaut, for continuous supportage. Will Neoform survive without Lurrus? I think so. $62, $62. No idea what they're playing, so let's just submit. I think this deck has enough green cards now that is actually better at the turn one kills. I was watching Andrew Cunio's stream yesterday. He hadn't have heard of Fortifying Drought. And to be honest, I haven't heard of that card much either. Before I played this deck yesterday, I haven't played much limited of that set. I mean, I played enough, but never drafted this card because it seemed like stinky, unplayable combat trick. Autochthon Worm. You can win turn 1 of this deck. Well, we just did. We just did turn 1 on the play. I multi 6 and I got Allosaurus Rider, Neoform, 2 green cards, Chancellor of discard spells. Wooded Foothills into a Vagrant Tomb. Interesting. Oh, in fact. Oh shit, bros. Scale up. Think they'll kill me, turn 1. No attacks. Nice. Alright, if they wouldn't kill me, then I would have won on the next turn, so. What was this? I mean, they clicked through the combat. Maybe they even clicked through the main phase, I don't know. And play a second one. Impressive. It's just like the way they pass through the combat, no attacks, concede the game. You not having the sub on their main phase got them good. Yeah, 6. Like every matchup is now like that without grinding Lurrus. I assume you're shitposting, but that doesn't sound like a reasonable opinion. So I'll assume you're shitposting, which you're free to do. And fire is very welcome. Keep. Need a green card for the turn 2, but last seen deck days ago, hardened scales. Damn. DRC Delirium exists, so can pass combat on accident. Yeah, DRC kinda brutal, doesn't even give you the out of them not attacking. But be like, damn, didn't concede to my scale up, I stand no chance, better concede. Probably that's what they thought. Have the Waterlogged Groves, can play 1 and cycle on turn 2 if we draw under land, so then you're gonna be likely to draw a green card. Alright, scales, damn. Alright. Not pacting, so you can just try to combo and stop if we... Oh no, says opponent. Canik UI. I duro! 7 cardo. Wow, all free Moxen. Alright, let's... There are 7 more. We have Shoal Autochthon. It's kind of insane how good this deck is. Because I just... Feels like I'm comboing much more consistently than I used to. Maybe it's just better built. Sweezy6, thank you very much for the Sabrino. $119, $119. Assign. They want to assign 119 damage to my opponent. Matetes. Yes. Wake me up when he says 6969. There was a way to make it 6969. Some we almost got there. I think. Like we had a way laid out. But I don't remember. So it was so much better with Lurrus yesterday, yeah, for sure. Thrust attack directly my opponent's life total. Life points. And banish him the Shadow Realm, yeah. Life points for sure, though. Oh, it's 7-2 if you draw land, yeah. What's the win condition? Some 2-cost haste into Berserk. Well, we just witnessed it, right? We summoned Thrasta at the end and played Fortifying Draught on the Thrasta. Eldritch Cage does stop my combo, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now that we drew a Tocton Worm, everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, I mean, I can just gain 15 life. Ah. Come on, they for sure just play one of both. Yeah. Yeah, we also have the Ancient Strings. The Ozolef. I don't think I can reasonably beat this ever if they just make any action. Sack the Power Depot. Sack the Ravager and make the big Ballista. Yeah, yamete. Yamete. Does he also lift double the counters from Ravager? It does, right? Just weird because the Ozolith seems to say that it doubles it You know, the Ravager seems to say that it moves the counters, but I guess not actually rules-wise. It doesn't actually move them. Yeah, seems like just the nature's claims. Or turn oneing them. Ay, 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 ay. Yamete, yamete, yame, yame, yamete. Alright. Prage for a turn 1 kill. You probably have one needle, one cage in their deck to get with the saga. Since they land to be turn 2. Let's keep. Unfortunately, the wrong evolution. Damn, didn't think this unstoppable combo deck would be bested by 1-mana artifacts. Well, it does. It does get bested, yeah. If Moxamber was a Syrian Spirit guy, this hand would have worked. Damn. How good do you think this deck would be with Elvish Spirit Guide? How powerful would that shit be then? Definitely format warping, yeah. Pretty OP. Marginally better. I think it would be a huge deal. So many more hands become good. Pact of Summoner's Pact getting the mana. Insane too. Ah! How many cages do you play, bro? Way too many is the answer. Do you think Moxamber is good in the Urza decks? The Urza decks is a really broad umbrella, but for the most part, Moxamber is not a very good card. Okay, I drew the claim. Can summon a Pact for Dryad Arbor instead. Delayed gratification is a sign of successful people, yeah. I guess. Welding jar. In response, you gain 4 life. Zabas. Okay. Now let's get the demoned land of the top. Hey. So you keep Shoal in the hand, right? For the mere Crowddigger's Cage is going to hold my Grizzlebrand down. You were right, but I top decked a Nature's Claim. Can get Autochthon, go to plus 15. And Revival back, so plus 15, 24, and go to 22, so you have to throw 21. So probably I can combo. Actually, the worm seems to matter here. We have enough life to draw the deck now. Yeah. Two all. Debaser. But yeah, like, as on the topic of delayed gratification, everyone who shit talks serum visions and who at the same time just, you know, cannot shut up about getting pre-ordered off the ban list, it's just a spoiled kid, right? Obviously, who cannot grasp the concept of delayed gratification, which is very well illustrated here. And try to play this deck, but too much Solitude, then probably need to play the Pact of Negation in the main deck, but it's not gonna be great. Solitude is really tough, yeah. Citing decks doesn't exist, yeah. This is actually, I agree, and this was kind of a trick in the stream's name. So Serum Burns is actually more powerful because it helps you succeed in life. No, but it reflects on the person. Yeah, keep this, I guess. 2 Mox and Stinky. If this was Elvish Spirit Guides, you would just go off turn 1. But you still need to play single Mox Amber or something. What was the kill in that deck with Simian Spirit Guides? It was... So if you were to spend 2 Simian Spirit Guides... Like, you needed actually 3 Simian Spirit Guides or an untapped land to combo, right? That was, I think... No, Lightning Storm wasn't a kill, it was the... Magus. Not Magus. Laboratorium Magus. Labman. No, it was never Oracle, because Oracle doesn't work in this deck because you don't actually get to 0 cards. You can draw your deck, but not like with surgical precision. Oops. I guess we lose against that deck. Or not. Oh, there's Assault in their deck. So since they also assaulted in their deck, it might actually be better to just try to go for it this turn. So I let them untap, they have more counter magic. I need to draw both a land and a green cards. So it's just way too much. And they draw a step towards Solitude. If they have 4 counterspell in their deck, doesn't mean they will have it. So I accept that got low odds of succeeding, but I'll attempt still. Cory Numbers, thank you very much for the subscription. Alright, nice. Nice. Do they play Field of Ruin? No, they don't play Field of Ruin, right? They play Counterspell. My Folklore Elemental Tutor Canister. Yeah, well put. Got Pact of Negotiations. And Wells of Summers. Well, not always easy to have mana for, but... Answer them in Polish, why? This hand lacks mana. Canister, come to Brazil? Sure. Booking my tickets. What do I keep? What do I put back? Probably the shawl. Probably the shawl, yeah. It's gonna be awkward if I need to exile 2 big monsters from my deck, but also if I exile a shawl, it's also awkward. It's probably more awkward. Canister, come to Berlin so you can sign my Omnath, please. Sure. I'll be in Berlin someday, for sure. Hello, Canister, this Brazil from Brazil. Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Sign my Lurrus, yeah, for sure. Okay, we draw an evolution which is useless. I'm from Venezuela, you can come to visit, sure. Can I stay at your place? I want a land and I want the dinosaur, and that's it. Land. Okay, I get a land. No need the dinosaur, man. Oh no, they're casting enough turn things. Just an Archmage's Charm, that's fine. Damn, Salted is really OP though. It's my deck. Have you won any games doing dinosaur beatdown without any special summons? I haven't, no. We had some weird games yesterday where I almost kinda did something like that, but not quite. Yeah, you also have to special summon the dinosaurs. Doesn't really work if you don't. Also depends if Thrasta, you know, if you're special summoning Thrasta or normal summoning Thrasta. I guess you could define that as either. I had cast Crystal Band in old version of this deck once. I think I did it once too. I think that happened to me too. To discard the evolution actually. Sign my cowboy hat for sure. I don't think we win this one, bros. I mean, I have 2 pacts and they fail, so I think it's actually not impossible that I succeed. Damn, Harukas is soul to it, that's not a good sign. Or a very good sign, actually, who knows. Skur. Celestia Colonnade activating, stream. No. Come on, I have 8 dinosaurs. And 44 cards left. Let's draw the Allosaurus. Alright, let's go. Prediction. Star prediction. Will I combo off successfully? Yes. No. 30 seconds. Star prediction. Grab the Allosaurus and I'll wait for the prediction to be filled out. So put your points in there real quickly. Push this there, so we have this one as protection and we have 21 life. So you have 2 draws at least. You have 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm not necessarily be interested. They do have 10 mana, so it's a lot. Does Allosaurus Rider even die to that? It's 1 plus star, 1 plus star. Yeah, I know it subs a Grizzlebrand, so I will need to counter that, but I'm curious if it dies. I know that Grizzlebrand has abilities that are pretty relevant. Hey, Kaneki, exclamation mark, hey. Spell Pierce. Well, it's awkward, I need to pack that. They have Veil? What? They have green spells in their deck? What the fuck? I guess there's a Veil in their graveyard already. Where did it come from? Can be countered, can be countered. Well, I've had them the challenge win, okay. Control stuff. Yeah, Spellbeast control is weird, but... So I've had two Veils in his blue-white deck, like that, and... So he played, and then now people gonna copy him. 5. Keep. Let's throw the Dinosaurus, then draw step first. Oh, another Caster Vantress. Low. I've been practicing. Fun. 1 mana, 13/13. Whenever I see think twice in a modern deck list, I think it's more like WTFO rather than Vato. Wait, he didn't even play it. No think twice. But 2 Velosamer, 2 Spell Pierce, alright. Can we win this one? No counter spell opponent, please. Opponent literally plays a counter spell. This is proof that introducing counter spell the format was toxic. Well, I guess many could argue it's actually the other way around. It's some Giga draws. No, I think the packs and Vels Giga draws are expensive. And you have green lines. Society of Counterspell wasn't modern legal, yeah. No noxious side out question mark. Well, no. We have a pact, we have stuff, we need to draw 3 lands, so just a turn 3 combination, but it's fine. If I draw 2 normal lands in a row, I prefer to lead on Waterlock Grove. Splash Black for Inquisition, no. Well, it's stop 1 counter spell with that. It's pretty bad. I need one land, right? Yeah, but I need to make 2 land drops in a row. That's what I meant. Spindly Drum also works because next turn I can use Play the Elosel side and tap it for the mana. The casting something? No, the fetching, okay. I guess I have Veto, which is gonna be sad, but... Wait, it's like a still play without Lurrus? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's playable. It seems kind of playable. Like some of the matchups, it is actually good better at the early kills. What? Just resolves? I draw 7 then. I draw 7. My Pact of Negation. I draw 7. Need to draw a Shoal. Okay, I lost. Failed to find a Shoal. I can pay for the pack though. I haven't lost. Maybe there is no Shoal. Yeah. So many lands. Think twice. We list Stark Mage's Charm, Steel Moxime or some other stupid stuff like that, but it's fine. Think twice. Dead to the Fairy, yeah, dead to the Fairy too. It's a lot of stuff that I'm dead to. You can pack the negation to the Fairy, but don't wanna crack grow. No, I need to pay for the pack. I'm at 4 life, don't want to drop more lives. I will need to tap my Grizzlebrand too to the thing. Kinda unfortunate. Yeah, dead to Archmage's Sham, dead to the Fairy, dead to Prismatic Ending, dead to March of something. Oh no, they figured it out. Alright, opponent, you bested me. Yeah, control Sraf. This is not a deck I would... They didn't even play Force of Negation, but imagine they played Force of Negation. I mean, they don't play Force of Negation, but Solitude is basically Force of Negation for them. It's a bit worse if they have Pact in the deck. We got unlucky that game? Yeah, slightly. But also my opponent like think twice on turn 2. That's their play, so they also got unlucky. Why did you pick this deck? I think it's hilarious. It's actually not half bad. Like, I thought it's going to be an absolute meme, but it's just kind of a powerful meme. This. This. I guess that's 5. Goblin Guide. Streamdecker is down. Well, Streamdecker is down more often than it's not, TBH. Good draw. Next turn, Goblin Guide reveals a Grizzlebrand of the top of my deck, and I cry. Allosaurus Rider again, okay. Please don't play the Eidolon or Skullcrack. Alright, Eidolon may make things easier, but you can just pass with Grizzlebrand, I guess. TBH, because what they're gonna do, right? Seems safer. It's an 8-8. They go triple bolt, then so be it. Buff it, game 1. Buff these. Very draw now. Okay, we found 2 shells. I went to combat, so I actually... Okay, I'll just... play Rider and just... your turn. They can't kill your Grizzlebrands. Heavy Rift Bolt suspending. Oh yeah, Drought is a combat trick, that's true. That's true, we can just use it as a combat trick. To grab the Grizzlebrand. Boy 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 boy. Mhm 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 mhm. Esther wins. All right, against Baron it's tricky because super tricky because they have Skullcrack, Path maybe. So that I would like the Pact, but also they have cards that you can Nature's Claim that otherwise impede your combo, like the Rolling Vortex or some other stuff. I think the White Leyline is actually the worst card you can have against Baron because it doesn't stop the relevant cards, it stops the irrelevant ones. Sanctifier and that's it. What? Sanctifier is nothing. Yeah, Palm is pretty bad, but if you don't have any pacts in your deck, you're going to die. What are you exiling with Shawl? Those 3. Or anything from this. I need just a few packs in the deck. Can't wait too long, so I guess I'll put out an evolution. Can keyword the claim. I draw the mox in my hand a lot. The mox are pretty poor draw. But I think I'm going to like more often the white leyline doesn't stop any of their problem cards and sounds just like bad sideboarding. You win time. Yeah, but the time is not gonna help you if they have a vortex in play. No amount of time is gonna help you. Can next survival the Malamov was on the top of my deck, but since that doesn't do anything, I will not do that. Altachtan Worm. That's super. One land there. Should probably play lands, should I? Exile or exile? Probably. Or yeah, I can play a land. Let's play the Mox actually. Okay, I forgot. I passed it then, but should play the Mox, so maybe claim it. I have lots of mana now. Neoform. Not Pog. Yeah, like Leyline here would do nothing. Also, Leyline is not a green card. This is a green card, so the opportunity because of cybering the claim is almost zero. Daily reminder that pornography is evil and viewing it is seriously damaging to your mental state. Damn. Facts. Or not, who knows? Alcercer on top. A bit too late. Alright. Let's survive. But it's like, damn. Got me good. I could have put something on the top of my deck, but if my opponent somehow has no burn spells in their hand and or a path face, then you see the dagger. I know he's chilling, and I mean, I guess you could see him. Need to move the count because it's a ground level dog. Well, eventually you will, yeah, for sure. Dog reveal at 600 subs. Yeah, it's in the Discord. Can you give me? This is the dog. You don't see much of him, but there's better photos. It's a good photo. That's how it looks. Woof. He doesn't even bark. Hasn't barked a single time since we got him, which was Friday. It's kinda silent. What's his name? Kulek. Alright, there's no point in waiting. They're gonna play some hate cards and I'll suffer. Kylie, give me just a chance. Let's go out and dance. He looks bearded. Yeah, he has a lot of hair. He's 6 years old. Seems like he has never been groomed or has his hair cut. We packed it, so we combo. Shawl. 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 No, shawl. No! Why? Why does it have to happen to me? How is it fair? What are the odds of not drawing a shawl in 23 cards? Wait, not that bad. Can we grow Apkin win somehow? Well, I packed it, so I'm gonna die to the pack. Now we see why nobody plays this. Yeah, well, it does occasionally with its turn to kills. I mean, with back trigger on the stack. Okay, what do you want to do with back trigger on the stack? You said Grove, but I don't have a card called Grove in my deck, so... so that's... Well, this Grove. I have a Grove in my deck. Well, but then I need to move to my main phase to win, so I'm going to die. So, a 2-3 in an hour. Quick, fast, smooth. That's how it was. Backseat of my car. Let's go out and dance. Watch you move. Minus 50 PPs in just 1 hour, yeah. Very good deck. Very good against scales and... Yogomorph, probably. Probability of hitting a shawl in 23 cards is 36%. That doesn't sound correct. It's 86%. I don't know. Probably if you assume that I just have one shawl in my deck. Probably. Please guide us like a lighthouse in this new modern. You could play 4-color. Martinez asked me to try Stoneforge Mystic in this deck. Which I know it's so spaced. Who's Martin? Martinez DP, Twitch chatter. How do you make room for Stone and Pack? I don't know. Get Quatels, get Furies, 6 cards. Carry lands. You have 7 cards. Something like that. Yeah, sounds lame. Please don't play Stone for the side of Hammer, it feels so boomer. Well, you can play it in Hammer. Lurrus ban is like a big change, but also not really. It doesn't really change like specific matchups too much, just the like general power of the decks that play Lurrus. Certainly 4-color enjoys that because in 4-color games you always face the Lurrus in the end. It's always been played. Which, you know, for like a hammer deck, when you play against a Lurrus opponent, you didn't actually literally play it every game. But versus 4-color, it was every game, literally. Yeah, but you there on deckless, I don't. Play Kenji's food deck and add a free drop or two. Yeah, we linked that deck. How's that blue-white Urza top their list? Well, it's a fine deck, but I don't know if like I can improve it or not. It feels pretty solid. Where was the deck? Urza combination, yeah. Just good if people don't have Lurrus. Because this deck doesn't have a companion, so it's not that a disadvantage by default. You know, it's always some desire to Yorionize this deck, but I feel like it is there's a lot of power in the specific cards, right? The Urza, the combo, the sagas, the monitor chaining into each other. BRG by Kogamo. How is this a modern deck? Ragavan with for fail push. The deck Anvil Saga thing down there, can you show it for a sec? I don't know what is down there. Call me chat for squirrels. Yeah, it's also ravenous squirrels, literally like murdering some snakes and throwing into the pit. So action. This is a squirrel who eats everything. Damn. Down your list. Oh, the Anvil Saga. I mean, if there is any time to play shit decks, it might be now. We can play play with the chat. No, it's the correct anvil. The older anvil is the cringe one. You make exile non-land card from your hand. How the hell is this? How the hell does it say non-land? That's so bad. It's time to play for shit decks. Play jog mods. To wait, Paprika should wait. Congrats. Lantern. Damn. No, I mean Lantern. Just play against two blue-white players who copied Waffle's deck. KCI returns. Yeah, this is effectively a KCI wannabe deck. But a big problem is the fact that this cannot exile Darkseid Citadel, I think. If it could exile Darkseid Citadel, it would be much better. Could play a bit more lands. Just ordered 50 places of excellent art for Lurrus. Congrats. Congrats, bro. KCI without Pyrite. Well, Pyrite was a random card that was used as a win con. In KCI, doesn't need to play Pyrite. A win con this deck is to mill your opponent. How does this win then? Well, how would Pyrite do anything, right? That would be maybe the first question to ask. And the win con here is to get the anvil out. The win con here is to get the anvil out. Artifacts cost 2 less, so mirrors are 0 mana. And you have grinding station, and that just mills your opponent's deck. Let's try something close to the old ephemerate deck, maybe. The ephemerate deck is just, I think, elementals. We have a Giruda Ram deck if you want the companion deck. The Eternal Witness deck, yeah, but with elementals. Don't I have an elementals deck saved? This is weird. I don't have any elementals. Oh yeah. This is, I think, similar to what I played, yeah. Titania was pretty pog actually. Now there's Bossejus for this deck, yeah. So I actually have Bosseju Ren. Zero Ragavan stability, yeah. Ragavan doesn't work well in Elementals decks. Who made his base list? You. I mean, I think I played something like this. Formul Drifter. I don't really need to play Formul Drifter, do we? Damn, this actually seems okay. Let's play... Since we're playing so many cards, you can play Omnath, Locus of the Roll. Let's go full for Boseju on the sideboard. Can be special summon Gristle Brando, yeah, with 4 possible negotiations for sure. If Flamekin maybe. No, Flamekin is weaker than Eldrami's Call. Flamekin is a weak card in general. Subtlety is not very good often, but probably worth having one underneath Eldramis. Could be wise to play some Charizards aside with the amount of Tron gamers. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any, but I have the 4 Boseju. Sideboard Amogus of the Moon. Probably, yeah, probably good to have Amogus. Two Eladramis for it. Well, better retreat, sure. For real, yeah. I won't. Yeah, you're right, I won't. We only have 3 basic City though. Yeah, but I'm going to board it against Titan and Tron, and it's gonna be great here to be able to tutor for it. Do you ever play Living End Mr. Streamer? Rarely, but I've done that before. I just played too well. Lurrus doesn't exist. Lurrus is gone. Isn't Bloodmoon supposed to be good against Folklore, Modern's Wild? I'm only using... No, well, Blood Moon is powerful against... Blood Moon is powerful against... effects that... against special lands, which is why I want the Magus. How do you feel about Lurus Bound based? Can you play two Omnas with different names? Yeah, yeah. Peaceland. So the caverns that we would like to play. A waterlogged grove. Alright, let's get rid of that. Pool. Do we ever need steam vents? I might not. Might not want to play steam vents whatsoever. $13 fetches. Although you can just play an extra forest. And in a banana grove deck, it's always kinda good. Cavern of Souls can't have too many. I think we also have it today's Titania. Proctor of Argov. You also play some kind of a meme. Don't really understand why Resident Evil would be better now. Well, just playing memes because stuff. Resident Evil kinda sucked against Grixis TBH. Because of the ephemerate. Were like too slow for those decks. OGR is way more cute. Okay, that's depends. No monkey. Oh. Yeah, monkey doesn't flow super well when you play Eldrami Skull, etc. Might be a sideboard card, but eventually Elementals win. Yeah, I could never make that work. Never made sense. Alright, any funny Elementals to replace a second Muldrifter with? Esper, Mato, Zombie, thank you very much for your sub. Let's go Scryfall, and let's go Advanced Search, Roll Elemental. Roll Elemental. Omna focus of the roll already in the deck. A Cavalier. Horde of Notions. I guess you could. You had one of each Omna. 7 mana 1. Whenever you land ATBs under your control, you may gain control of target creatures for as long as you control Roll Elemental. What if you stop controlling Roll Elemental? Actually, I'll cut the one of the Muldrifters for a single Eternal Witness. Which is probably not very good, but can actually lock out people for a yell. I have too many cards in my sideboard. Alright, minus one endurance. The blue count kinda low for False of Negation. Yeah, it's fine. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 18, it's fine. $19, $20. Is Shigeki good in Modern? What is Shigeki? Yukai Visionary. Itun Sageki Yukai Visionary to its owner send reveal top 4 cards. Probably not good. Alright, LMLS. Stream Decker is down, so no decklist. There's an enchantment of landfall that makes 2/2 elementals. There is, yeah, but it's like 5 mana and. Why are you playing Creature 4 color? Because I feel like playing some Reason Reef again. Dust Elemental. The super combo with Reef, that's actually true. It's also 5 mana, right? Called what? Syndicar? Something? Syndicar's Royal? Yeah, Titania is kinda that, but tutorable and also better fail state operations. Playing as the monkey. Last in deck 21 days ago, burn. No big deal. I say as I clench. Please don't be burn, please don't be burn. Oh. Will your run be too OP now? Yeah. There's the white enchantment does a similar thing but for cards and counters. Yeah, but you don't want cards, right? You want elementals in your elemental deck. I believe. Imagine countering red on side. They made a 3-mana enchantment, made 0-1 elemental to landfall. Would that be playable? Maybe. Whenever I play lands, kinda pog actually. If it's whenever. Definitely ephemerating. Nice juicy amount of lands. Chalky Adam seems a bit dangerous with Reef. Well, I think Adam's goal is to make a card that's playable with Reef. So, yeah. If it's dangerous, that's good. Alright, 7/7 drag on. And before Moon. Sure, bro. Moon me. Yeah, bro. Moon me. I'll use the endurance, but not to grow the drag on. In fact, I will not grow it. I'll block with the endurance. Don't want to go to 6 life. Gas, so that would not be very gasolina. Why not shuffle their graveyard? Because that grows their dragon by 2 counters. Because I removed 2 instant sorceries from their graveyard. Which I think the way I lose this game is if this dragon hits me. Maybe it was fine to grow since we can channel assault it anyway. Well, yeah, but what if they, I think the only way I lose is if they kill my thing. And I don't know, just making it easier for them to kill me, I feel like. Could you have settled your own Teferi? Yeah, I guess. But that seemed vastly inferior to my play, so I went with my play. Where's the islands? Do I not have the island in the deck? Or did I just not see it because I'm playing a different artwork island? Oh, I'm playing this island, so I didn't see it. PogChamp. I think you took planes. Yeah, I took my planes, which is why I asked where's the island. Subtlety is quite bad. I think endurance is better. Could able Seju versus blue red. That's part of my mana. They can moon me. Yorion should also make the cyber be 20 cards, but then what would be the point? Minus some Furies. Yeah, but I don't have nothing to bring. Fury's not great. Be Ephemerate is better than extra Furies. That's a problem. Should this deck run Gouge over second planes? Given that it doesn't play two planes, then not really. But you could run a Ganjo if you run two planes, yeah. It's weighting the value of a Ganjo versus the Blood Moon. Stomping Ground stolen. Let's get draw green. Open might be a Blood Moon Enjoyer, yeah, but that's my life. Could you update Stream Decker? I can because I get this. Actually, I can update it now, alright. What do I even tutor for, right? Oh, thank God. Why would you counter that? What the heck? What? This was so bad. How would you counter the Eldrami Skull? I guess if I have a cavern, then... I know, we're gonna attack. You attack, okay. Ragavan contained. Psst. Sure, that's fine. That's a fire trade. Dress me down, broski. Oh yeah, do it. Cavern was revealed of monkey. Well, but it's a different cavern, right? I didn't draw the one revealed of the monkey. It's still weird to counter. The counter the call, I think. Maybe it's not that weird. Maybe I have no idea. Scary planes. Sure. Oh, there's stream with Torion 4-color. Angry face. Damn, I'll streamer now. Just play this deck. ... Yeah, this is why I played Neoform at the beginning, because I wanted to do something different for your sake, but because I've seen that there were two streamers like the top playing 4-color, so like, well, maybe I can do different things, but one of Tangler's Florahedron. Yeah, I think Tangler's Florahedron is not very based. Canister, come to Yorion, for sure, for sure. This is like just elementals, it's not 4-color, right? It is an elemental seg, yeah. I don't know what to call for. Old Drifter. Titania not so good against Blood Moon. Reefers, maybe. Bolt, sure. Bolt my Omnat. Bolt my Omnat, okay. One card left. Paying costs. 1, 2, 3, free Power Dragon. Alright, they have no cards. I guess on their Omnath is gonna be the search. Yeah, I think so. About one Dread Double to get Rami Skull, you can do that, but it seems terrible. Dread Arbor or the Tangled Florahedron, but both of those are just not very good, right? Other Solitudes. No, I'll get a Solid of the Witness, the Omnath. Progresses myself better. Like, yeah, Dread Arbor is just as tapped as Florahedron, so it's just worse. But the Florahedron seems not very good. They didn't attack with the Dragon. Just fine with me. Attack a lot. No. To a reasonable extent, we just no. Means virtually not really. Oh, maybe a bit. I guess it was yesterday. When drew like 6 lands in a row. Yeah, but they also drew 6 spells in a row, so. Love that they are more mana screwed by the blood than you are. Well, so the Blood Moon stopped my Omnath's triggers, which made it weaker, right? It's an extremely fortunate win, Canister MTG. Even though you were outplayed on every possible level, you still beat them. I've never seen anyone as lucky as you that much, or nor anyone as unlucky as they were that much. It shouldn't even be legal for someone as bad as you to beat someone as amazing as they are at this game, damn. 4 color, worst moose. Well, the typical Yorion 4 color decks are bad versus combo. It's the the combo deck that is the least accounted for is gonna be a bad matchup, and that can be Titan, Living End, even Rhinos, Tron, Belcher, Dredge, Baron. I guess maybe not combo, but like those linear decks can like account for 1, 2, maybe 3 really hard and be like fine, but yes, all of them, some gaps have to be left. I typically just don't plan for Baron because it's when it's the least possible. The Cascade decks can like be reasonably easily improved, but if you run no cards anti-Cascade, then you're gonna have a bad time, I think. But they're like easy to improve, while Baron is not easy to improve. Damn, base deck. I would say. Because against Cascade decks, there's like the easy hate cards. There's also like counter magic that's actually works. There's explosives, which is kind of like not only for Rhinos, but super against Rhinos. Wait, it's not a base deck. Who won? Should name Artificer. Yeah, exactly. A Baron I don't plan for typically because it's almost impossible to have a card that beats Baron that overlaps with any other matchup. Like Ethergas is a card with sideboard in against Baron, but doesn't have great value over replacement. Like a little bit. Then there's also the problem of the fact that you have to deal with both. It's an Artificer? No, it's a soldier. You have to deal with both. Ugh. Base draw. You have to deal with both the vortexes and they're just Baron. Vortex Eidolon. Next turn we can do some impressive moves actually. We draw fetch land. Omna, fetch land, Titania, fetch land, Blink. Titania, Blink, Omnath or something. Do stuff. Points, not interested in seeing that. So we play against some random artifact man. Urza probably. Let's keep salary for Urza, I guess. Magus for Sagas. No, I don't think my deck takes Saga well enough. Needs to put an oof in the board. Oof? Why exactly oof? Doesn't even work against Urza properly. Alright, I guess I don't want to sideboard. Okay, they bolt. Spell's actually kind of medium against there. Or maybe okay against Caldera, but... Our deck doesn't use artifacts at all, and calling for oof is pretty flexible. I guess. But I guess the Urza decks, it's not even that good, right? Omna's arts matching. Yeah, it's not about the arts not matching. I like my Omnavs the way they are. I love them the way they are. And they look pretty base, like powerful 4 differently colored arms going pow 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 pow. Do you think Yorion is in danger in the future? Not necessarily. I think it's possible that Yorion will stay in the format forever. But it's also possible that it will not. But the Yorion decks can't be as good as the Lurrus decks. Planes, base hand. I'm actually gonna keep. Yeah, Lurrus was 0 cost and was a better card than Yorion. Yorion is a worse card and UV cost. Let's keep this. Worst case, we can pow pow Fury if they go quick. I haven't played Modern 3 to 4 months, but with the death of the cat, I am excited to hop back. I have no idea where to start, yeah. I'll just play the same decks. It's fine. Base mana. Zajebista mana, no, świetne. You know, like people like to simplify stuff and say, no taka werna na takiej jak ty, Ancymonów, żeby sobie zresolwować Rawkę czy coś. I mosztosik. Coś zaraz dostanę, no wszystkie spele dostanę cały czas. Oh, summon this guy. Probably bad because they are not attacking. I just realized why they don't attack. It's because they're holding the stupid free mana leak. The wrong I was. I'm actually not sure Shadow can compete anymore. I didn't play much with the deck, but when I did, it's really important that Lurrus when opponent is trying to deal with your more efficient threats. Well, for sure, the deck is weaker, right? But it was the best deck ever previously, so it doesn't necessarily have to drop down to not ever playable, right? Maybe it's better to go more contra increases. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, also I didn't get that. Because people sometimes just, use the word shadow a lot. But you don't actually have to play the card Death Shadow. Perfectly fine not to play the card Death Shadow. It's a medium one. Master fucking Tapper. Oh no, I couldn't play that end, it's fine. Lol. What Shadow Dresser makes you feel so smart, okay. I relax, just forward out Prelim easily with Murktide Shadow. How do you know you forward easily? But yeah, it's something you can do. You can play Murktide with Shadow. There's infinite, well, not infinite, but there's there's big amount of possibilities that could be explored. But obviously, you don't have to do the things they used to be done. You don't need to be slave to. When they grab Sentina to whatever the old times were. Suddenly increases control of your and 4J's main sculptor for Kolagan's commands. Oh yeah, Kolagan's command J's to main sculptor, insane synergy. What kind of are you so good at defeating aliens through the point of your bourgeois 80 card pay to win deck? I was also mana screwed. By my own choice. Let's get Titania because why not? Maybe not close to the best card here, but I think a based one. Then I ephemerate into the fairy because I don't care. I'm actually not that ahead, I guess. But I have a lot of mana. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can witness for this and do stuff probably. Yeah, because I can afford to lose the rebound. No big deal. Maybe killing the fairy was better. Yeah, it probably was. Fury minus, right? Plus this. But it's cherishing the moment. I don't know if we keep on playing or not. Or they're conceding with 8 cards in hand. Seems like we're not, I don't know. I don't know if we're playing or not. So your GG's was an aggressive one since your opponent conceded, yeah. Maybe a misunderstanding. I got a FedEx packet, chat, which I think is for the Kamigawa Championship. When my opponent considers scooping, we can open it. I was mistaken. It's for the Magic Online Championship Showcase. The hood has the Mox, the Magic Online logo in there. So I'm full, you know, transition to nothing base, yeah. Classic cancer stream. But it has the base, Magic Online logos everywhere. And it says Magic Online Champions Showcase. So after my winner with the hoodie, probably isn't. I also have a Mox hoodie or the Mox jacket from 2016 or 17, and that one is one of the heaviest pieces of clothing I own. Did you get that jacket for winning this match? Yeah. I never noticed Cancer has a small Taj Mahal behind him. It's a Lego Taj Mahal. Because I love my hacking Legorinos. Pog champion. Flurus Span are going to stop playing funny deck and stay focused on the focal grind with 98% win rate. Well, I'm playing a funny deck right now. When is the actual mocks? It was 2 weeks ago. No, Tafu is not in the room. I don't know where he is. Based hand, says Twitch chat. Opponents. I would like to disagree. Well, you would, yeah. I have a forest as a bad one to search. It's fine. See, they don't even have Tron because they only have 3 cards. Yeah, no Tron. Yeah, no Tron. So we just freely go. Risen Reef, they go like 4 mana, Karn, and I go Omnath, Pow Pow. What's more powerful, turn 3 Karn or turn 3 Risen Reef? It's a trick question. Don't actually answer. Okay, I didn't hit the land with Risen Reef first. No Tron, winnable matchup. Copium, yeah. I went the Neoform deck. I went 2-3 today. So I played 3 leagues with the Neoform deck. 2-3, 2-3, 3-2. So it's not actually all that good. But it's good against some matchups. Beats some matchups. Oh. This is better than playing a Nomnath right now. For a turn at least. Get a turn of chilling. So you say deck is medium? Yeah, at best. Oh no, they have on their tower. No gdzie mam te lądy, no? Ulamog is on cast, which is super annoying here. Could play Fury Vote for the Rift Trigger. I could have, yeah. But I didn't want to. It's more mana if I go to my hands. Very nice to have Ren Boseju, but I think we want to kill the Ostone. I mean, let's go search for Breaker then. I have it in the sideboard. Not main deck. Meddling Mage doesn't actually do anything as thrown. Like, what do you play it and what do you name? There's nothing to name. Endurance out. Lightning Bolt probably out. Smiling Ending leave it. 2 Fury. Unsalted, I guess. We have the tutors to find stuff. Yeah, seems good. I like to have Fury, at least one Fury to tutor, because Fury can actually clear the Planeswalkers occasionally. Orongomnath. It's illegal to go down to 60 while sideboarding. No. Let's keep this. We have Ren. We can maybe draw Ren. Can't cast Ren, but after sideboarding, your sideboard must contain at most 15 cards. So it is legal to go down to 60 cards while sideboarding if your deck is over 60 but has no sideboard. But not in this. Like I can't present less than 80 post board. What if someone steals 20 cards from you? Tough luck then. Otherwise, Legacy Battle of Wits would be top tier. Yeah, for sure. Let's draw Boseju. Who endures? Let's draw Boseju. Who endures? Going to Fossil Pitch. I think Ren is more powerful than Omnath. This makes Poseidon into a knockout. So it's not very kind. They forced this? Not sure. Marshall probably better keep Triumphs in. Probably true, yeah. Would draw a Dramis call for a Mogus. Not immediately, but I guess in 2 turns. Thank you for the sub, Jacek. We can flex on the pool with this mini dollar list. Well, it doesn't have Ragavan, so it's not that expensive, right? It could be more expensive. You in much. Why the snap concede frame from the opponent? Oh, yeah, that was a bit weird. It was a bit quick to concede. I didn't expect them to scoop. Their hand was probably bad. Well, maybe they thought force of negation is unfair. Got too much this year. I've had better opening hands. You gonna play Johns? Never. Nice deck. 0 legendary creatures owned by Canister. Let's throw a Cavern of Souls. This deck will shine with Bantriam next year for sure. Bantriam is better with the Ragavan deck. In this deck, I'm not sure if if Bantriam is the best Triumph, because I think red Triumphs are the better ones, because red is the most side colors. Bosage yourself. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or non-basic land and opponent controls. So I'm pondering if I want to Bosage this. Put it into battlefield. Replay it, pow pow. Destroys their Triumph, which is minor. Maybe I don't even want to play the Bosage. This 4 color with Reefs. My deck is 4 colors and it does play Risen Reef, so I guess, yeah. Southern Fluorescent play doesn't do much for me. Let's do it. Maybe they'll charm me and I'll suffer. Maybe they'll do something, but maybe this is gonna make their mana worse. Funny basic swamp. Very curious. Why not on the draw? Because I have a sorcery speed effect that says return target land card from your graveyard to your hand. Let's get a swamp. Kaito Shizuki. Oh fuck. No, the Posaju maybe lets me bolt plus reef. But it doesn't seem like it in general accomplishes much. Boss, 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 boss. That username makes me feel like you're playing your evil brother, Canister, Talisker. Maybe, I guess. I think we will struggle against Kaito Shizuki now. No she. Zuki. Disorder. Disorder. Whoa. Whoa. What a shitty remix. Alright, I'm grabbing the area now. I've had enough. I can't win. Yeah, maybe I can win. One fetch for raw green. And for Hallowed Fountain, pow pow. Oh wow. Nice deck. Gris Shizuki. Gris Shizuki. I'll border the Boseju because it's clearly cringed. I'm going to have endurance to attack the Planeswalkers. They're playing white black with Sultai with Fortius, Vela Summer maybe. Emanate, who knows? Probably got the Witness because they don't. They interact, so I don't want to Witness when they interact. Lord Celerity looks poor. Kaito based more in question mark. Kaito's very strong card. Kaito Kokosh. Aha, this is the same hand. No. Fucking Sokenzan. I'll draw the land. I draw the mana. Yes. I won. Sorry, I just yawned into the mic. Tarmogoyf. You know what they say about Tarmogoyfs? They don't really say nothing super specific about Tarmogoyf, TBH. I think I'll bounce it. Why does Sokenzan make spirits and not elementals? It's literally so sad. Now that Lurrus is gone, you can start playing Asthma again. Well, that's if you think that the reason why Asthma wasn't played was because of Lurrus. Which maybe in part because, yeah, Asthma makes your deck not Lurrus. But I think it might not be entirely just that. I'm so full around. So my heart is down. I'm so broken hearted. Since we've parted. Couldn't even break my heart. You know I have endurance. Oh. They know that too. Weekend Eladrami Skull Ephemerate. Probably pretty weak. Oh, okay. Not played. You think creativity is a good deck? I think the creativity things are very weak. You put a lot of bullshit into your deck and it's not half good. You have drown or something like that. Some counter magic. I don't know what's in their deck. I played Fought Caesars. I'm sorry, I thought you said the Ladrami Skull was hot garbage. Well, I think it's good when you can use it to find Reef. It makes sense when you play the Elementals. I don't think it's any good in Tribless for color. Recent beef, yeah. Well put. They played drown, I should have done a sorcery speed. Or other after this Ice Fang, because I guess I just asking to get drowned, but I get counter spell, which is fine. As long as my opponent doesn't play Fotsies, I guess. Just don't call me again. I'm broken hearted and my heart is broken in two. What removal spell is there? For my Omnath. Some bullshit, that would have to be trophy, I guess. Something. It's pass. High punishment. If I fetch. Walk all over you. Damn. Cancer can trophy. He literally cannot beat Gaif ever. Well put. Nazwa 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So I can play Yorion with Ephemerate. I guess you're gonna name Serpent. I'll name Bird. Also, don't call songs dog shit because the person who requested may like and appreciate the song. Damn. Very well put, Urza. Very uh considerate. Alright, I guess you get me. No card draw. I can actually suck hands on for 2 mana. But I tapped in a way. Well, I expect this to survive. But I can't ephemerate anymore. So, Kenzan. Oh, he lost game 1. I forgot. Canister, say hello to my Brazilian brother Vitor. He plays with Folklore Elementals deck. Hello, Vitor. Come to Brazil, indeed, yeah. At no point quit that one because they probably couldn't win. Maybe one explosives. You have all those guys. The ball doesn't seem that great. Can you go to Brazil? Well, come to Brazil. Canister, come to Brazil. Come to Ukraine, it's a little bit less comfy right now. Titania Warfare slot now. Well, last time I played a Yorion Elementals deck, she was pretty fine, actually. Come to Brazil. Aha, I said aha, Damn, I thought they're gonna just pass a turn, but they actually had to play. Insane. So they can play Kaito Suzuki. Or they discard a Speluki. Discard a Spellski. How does Amulet Titan approach the Folklore control match? I'm really struggling my LGS. Can play Algemra Cool. Promise Sand or Kozilek. But it's more stuff is being done and to be done on the Folklore side. If they prepare hard, then you can't really, I don't know what you can do to like outdo them. And if they don't, then just play your cards in the normal way and you win. Put it on free against a Planeswalker for free mana, but eh. I don't like green, black, black. I summon Fulminator Mage. Wow. I won't be able to play the explosives on free. Let's put them on 2. That might actually be relevant. Fulminator Mage. Aha. Fulminator Mage. Bob of Paradise. Fotsies. Less cool. Take my Rensky, obviously. You got debated. We got debated. You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. If they activate the Tarpede, we can kill the Tarpedes. Yeah, whatever. Hey now, hey now. Kaito Shizuuki is gonna hit me hard, but I don't fear that. Call for Muldrifter. I would rather keep the mana so they don't attack me with the Tarpede. The Muldrifter's Inquisition was interesting. Only white source? I guess Scared Foundry. Cornwall Drifter is crying. Yeah. Oh no. Kaito Shizuki. Maybe I should have excelled the Yorion because I already have a 5 drop. I like Kaito. Oh, I can't actually attack Kaito even because he phases out. He's a Faza. Well, playing this guy was kind of sketch though. Then. Should have fetched. Kaito Shizuki Uki. Kaito Shizuki. Kaito Shizuki. Kaito Shizuki. Is Lurrus panel line already? Yeah. It is. Playing a turn when I have rebound is kind of weird, chum, but I guess. What you gonna do, right? The Sacred Foundry is coming. The Tanda do darling. La 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 li li li. Bururu di do. Attacking Shizuki Kaita with my endurance. Excuse me, Saltude. They used to send ban updates tomorrow by Pony Express, and then they would take Monster Land. That's true. It appears they might have second Shizuki Kaito. Is there kawaii style online? Of what? The weeb kawaii super versions of Kamigawa cards are not online now. Unfortunately. It is with great pain that I say that. Kaito Shizuki coming. I will flash my endurance and guess attack my life to your life points. Play around counterspell. Just flash in the Solitude on the ninja token. Or I guess on this. Oh, it does cost 2, so probably not. Can have 1 basic. Am I winning? I guess I'm winning. 2080 YouTube openings vibe. Oh yeah, open my YouTube, bros. Even when you miss like 6 land drops Lama Foul. Yeah, I do, yeah. Sacrifice? Sure. The Tarmogoyf is coming, the Tarmogoyf is coming, Tarmogoyf is coming. Or is Walker doing his best? Yeah. Yeah. Clearly. +1 draw a card, discard unless you attacked. -2 make a unblockable ninja token. -7 something. It's pretty good actually. Like almost okay. Here I can kill the Goif with the explosive, kill both planeswalkers. It's probably what I'm supposed to do. Or I can play Titania. Attack with both on Kaito. I'll just play Titania and Bolt Grease, I guess. Let's go Titania, Bolt Grease. Better mana expenditure, actually. Maybe also get to flex their base Titania on my opponent. O kurwa. Nice. Still a good draw. I guess if they Fotsis me this. Skill of the Grease, then. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be hard to get to otherwise. Subtlety. Well, if I went for the other play, then it would have been fine, but. Duro. Kaito Cardo. Other Grease, sure. Yeah, I'll say unexpected subtlety. Same Murktide deck, ranked main deck movements seem pretty Gucci. It's pretty common for people to do that, right? It's pretty common. Titania fetch is a good draw. Alright, it might be time to read Kaito's ultimate because draw card, you get them, if you can control this command damage, shuffle. They probably don't have too many. They have Subtlety, Ice Fang. Say draw. This is resolve. It does. Hmm. I can also find Grease, that's funny, that's true. Bounce the token, they block my two things and they die. Not die. Can attack the planeswalkers more easily then. Try playing more than GDS Vodka and always feel like you're not using the card to its fullest extent. Far too often just a 5/5. Or are you playing some non-instant, non-sorceries in your deck, like Dress Down or something like that? Yeah, I see the tar pit. Lethal. How? Literally not lethal. Well, because of the creeping tar pit, I guess. Yo, what up, Bumzing? Fulminator Mage. No! Ether Gas. Targeting elemental token. I'll put the elemental token on top. Damn, actually, I'm not in that easy of a spot because they do have two planeswalkers still somehow. Thought of something we could tie next. How about 5-color Yorion? It's probably easier if you just say what cards you want to play. Greased. Greased? The Valky BTL or Valky no BTL? What do we draw? Abru Decay? Fine. My cheddar won. Can get back the seconds and in the future now. I don't think Greece is generally good to that extent to play the Yorion. Remember when Cass was like, "Oh, I'm gonna flex in on my opponent with my Tanya, and so they're just killing my planeswalkers." Now the question is why they have two walkers. Yeah. Well, the reason why they have two walkers is because they had a subtlety which I didn't expect. Jungkook will be the best second modern, said it. Sure. Like Greece, you don't have any synergies. If you don't play creatures in your deck in general, it's not that strong, right? But if you do have them, it's pretty strong. Cancer wins the match. 4-0. Alright, 5-0 prediction. Start prediction, 5 minutes. Trophy with base elementals, question mark. Yeah, sure. No way, bro. Can witness Grease deck when? Why is that synergize? Grease mills you mitigating the drawback of your. As a point on Titan, you'll get turn free twice. I think my deck is gonna beat Titan super easily. Like Risen Reef goes over the top of Elemental easy. Ren, Greased, Kaito. Oh, it's 4 colors. Valky, BTL. I mean. I guess. What's your sideboard? There's no sideboard yet. Yeah, it actually does feel nice to be freed from the shackles of Lurito. The argument against Semirate was that there was too many shadow decks. Could the band bring back that package back? Well, I have it in my deck right now, yeah. And you can do like you can lock people with ephemerate. There is like good cards to return. You can also like loop Boseju Witness. There's many decks. Probably Risen Reef is the more base to use ephemerate. I think. Because when you play the Yorion here and not Kahira, you can also play the, singular witnesses. Like whatever is great to ephemerate. Like you can play singular witness and achieve the same thing, right? With the play Eladramis. Maybe I should play cards like Gas then or something, but I don't know. Well, but then it also makes sense to grab the Magus. Ladramis is not very base though. Well, in like the regular 4-color, I think it's not, but in reverse it's not too bad. I think it's, makes sense to play with reverse. Why is the Life of the Long from the deck in the deck? Well, same reason that Blinding Leech is not in the deck. But from break. Oh! Wow. Play league match. We did the 5-0 prediction, so now let's see if we get the 5-0. Boom. Co? Thank you for the sub. Point to Caldo, redeeming the VIP badge. Alright, that means that we increase the price of the VIP badge by slightly more. Alright. No, I'm so close. Well, now you got it. You have to keep inflate the price every single time someone requests that, because otherwise we will be flooded with VIPs in no time. Karna TT, thank you very much for Prime Gaming subscription of yours. League matchmaking failed. But yeah, in this regular dynamic skull, since like Reefers is so strong when it all works. Modern Dead, yeah. Actually, I'm king. Away, turn to Ren. Have the fairy, we have Pow Pow. There's a creature's opening. Spire Bluff Canal. Cockman. Okay. You're like, damn. The Ragavan is going to be deployed and it's going to attack me. But it's like, actually, nope. We minus or plus. Since I have a third land, I'll minus. Modern Dead since Ancient Den was banned TBH. Was day one. Look, Canister, given the recent changes, when we'll be trying the new Pioneer. I won't. Grinding Station. It's probably some aggro deck. VNT. Damn, we have another saga? Insane. Ravager is weird champ. I'm going to pow those things. We go Solitude and New Ephemerate, pow. And then if they make a concert, it also dies. And then you can play the Muldrifter. Oh no, the concert doesn't die because they make it end of turn. Sure. Actually, I don't know, bros. Screw those creatures, they don't do anything. Can't give up. Muldrifter, Ephemerate. They're going to have a bigger board on the next turn because this Solitude Ephemerate is kind of wasted here because they don't have free creatures to get exiled. Question mark around this deck is the Fury, because the Fury is not always the best. Many decks it's kinda sucky at times. Oh, I guess Passage not the worst here. Opponents. Avete Fairy. Are going to let me resolve my Ephemerate. Pog. Oh, I can still play lands. Why didn't I play the game? Play lands, so now I can cast the bolt. Cringe. Opponent trying swear to Galvanic Blast the Muldrifter? Probably. Pyrite Spell Bomb. Wow. Actually insane. I might die now because I see a family the Muldrift there. I might also not die. It's very fine. Whenever a creature becomes targeted by spell or ability in opponent controls, counter it unless that player pays 2. Could have gone Titania for 2 lands, two things. It's you have 1 mana this, and this. You might die to some Baron though with Titania. No, we don't actually. Sedge is 1 mana. Don't lose this matchup, please. Okay. This you can block. Oh yeah, Shrapnel Blast is like a scary thing, I guess. Fine. Hmm. Alright, I'll lay to burn. What is opponent playing? Well, some kind of an affinity deck, clearly. I get Sacred Foundry and go to a low life total. So yeah, I'm going to 1. Are being decimated? No, I mean, I'm not decimated, bros. I'm winning on board. Clearly. The only way I get decimated is if I get hit by Baron spell pads. It's actually fine too. You can use the Solitude in a pinch. You can use the Solitude to gain 5 life too. Going bolt the Ravager now. Yeah, wing on my heart too. Oh, damn. And you can't really play Galvanic Blast in a deck like this, right? Because they are not artifacts, and you need your things to be artifacts. Like really badly. Could also Boseiju your own lands. I could, but only if I wouldn't read Boseiju. And I would play in paper, not on Magic Online. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or non-basic land opponent controls. I am not my own opponent. Guess otherwise it would let you ramp off your chromatic star. Yeah. Can't allow that. Those chromatics Arbosage decks would be too bad for the format. But it's dipping the tank though. Not an easy play for them. Good lord, green ram, that would be unfair, yeah. Hello streamer, any chance you will try Elden Ring? I don't have much interest in trying the game. You're so lame, damn. Why not play Elden Ring? It is fun. Well, that's a strong argument. I don't know, I just never played any Souls games and never. Yeah, I really wanted to. Yeah, the only video game is Magic Online. Actually, not true. I streamed a known Magic game actually, even last week. Got shot one time. No, Patchwork Automaton though. They had a Gingerbread in their deck, but I assume they play only one for the saga. Fury always a good draw. Well, can imagine more situations where it wouldn't be a good draw. You delusional, you delusional. Why are you so delusional? Cringe Weep Basics. I think actually based Weep Basics. Nettle Cyst. Nettle Cyst, Nettle Cyst. 2 mana. Cranial Plating. Cranial Plating, Cranial Plating. Turururururu. Was insulted better because you have Fury and Bolt in hand. Fury serves at a speed, so holding it up in hand doesn't do much. Insult to this instant speed, so later on it can be instant speed. Playing the fetch we have on my deck range, well, I will also get to play Underland, right? On the Omnath turn. Hello, Canister. I hope you're doing fine. Yes, I am. Thanks for asking. Wasn't it better to concede this game and win the other two? Well, there was always a chance I lose, right? So I'd rather not. You don't have Underland in hand? Yeah, but I have the Risen Reef. If I draw an Omnath, I'll find Underland. I think with great odds. Lethal with both now. Yeah, I do have lethal. And I'm planning on executing it. Did you miss ephemerate Yorion? Yeah, it is pretty cool. It does go quite big, so it's pretty fun to do. I will sideboard in the Bossaju and Foundation Breaker and Explosives. I will cut Endurance and Witness. Thank you for watching. Smiley face Max. We can cut the Muldrifter R2. And we keep F Titania because she's base. Call is kinda pricey, I guess. Let's have the Muldrifter over the call. Call pricey. Carry Micro on that turn was lacking, wasting too much time. Damn. I mean, it's true. I struggle with Micro. 4 colon 0 Emrakul, Omega Cringe. Yeah, maybe Emrakul now. Worthwhile. Worth playing with the 4 calls. Probably. I think the Emrakul is not as good. Not that good, but pretty good occasionally. So This thing has instant, sorcery, planeswalker, enchantment creature, land. Shouldn't have revealed my tech that will make me win both challenges this weekend. Forget about that, yeah. I mean, you reveal it every day. Oh. Can I actually keep with Fury? Maybe. Move to 6. I think I can keep that. Whoa. Nettle says cranial plating. I don't know if I should fetch a Triumph or not. I'm going to Fury to two of those. Pay 2 mana. Cool. Ooh. Patchwork Automaton. Next time we have Tereferi. Then you have Omna Solitude. Pow pow. Seems good. Oh no, the Cookie Man. And a Pyrite Spellbomb. No attacks though. Saving the Cookie Man for the next game. I think I'll plus Safari. Pierniczek. Niezła nazwa. Zabawne całkiem, wpierniczek. When playing Pioneer, it sure appears to. I don't believe Pyrite Spellbomb is allowed in the format though. And then just fight me, and then just fight them. Did tack thing. Boom boom. Tiruru pam pam. Enough action. Alright. We 5 out. Ooh! Is that Blue Red Hammer? It was Infinity. They wanted to equip cranial plating and Nettlesis to their fervent champion. Touch me and then just rate channel. Manage prediction. Yeah, sure. Trophy with base elementals. Feel like you always do super well with this deck and just stop playing it. Nah, not always. But I might play it again. Playing some random decks this league. I guess like everything is up in the air post-Lurrus ban, but should be a strong deck versus control. Emrakul, the Promised End. I can't want explosives. Emrakul for the calls. Yes, the grindy matchups. Not sure if the one witness good or not. Tapia Sprawl might be good again. Boseju makes it harder to play. The thing with Yorion, probably stick to the growth. Because you also want to enable this. Because within Yorion you want to find a reason reef. I think so. Witness is so bad, I think. Yeah, it's Witness, so you can call for her. The matchups that get die to like prime, like Amulet Titan that dies to Solitude spam. That's the idea. Such as a spell since you'd be on 28 lands. I don't know if I'll be at 28 lands in this. Growth is cracked, yeah. Oath of Nissa is super good in this deck. Oh yeah, I played Oath of Nissa in this. But there's actually plenty of spells that I don't grab with Oath of Nissa. Because this deck is playing full 8 bolt endings. Which I think makes sense. Cybot 4th Cavern. TBH might be okay, yeah. Because the Cavern is super against control. Well, is it? I think it is. Actually, I don't know if it's that super. It's pretty super, but I don't think it might not be super enough to cyborg an extra one. So we have 8 planeswalkers here. This time around. Did I not play Ren in this deck last time? I remember I had some reasons to not play the Ren, but it was super this league. There's Boseju too now for Ren Boseju combo against the decks that we'd struggle against. Otherwise, it actually pretty fine. Play Heat over Bolt. Yeah, I could see that, but this deck is super bad at getting Delirium, right? You have creatures, lands, 4 sorceries in Prismatic Ending, 4 enchantment in Abundant Growth, which doesn't naturally end up in a graveyard, and some instants. So it's land, instant, creature. Yeah, this deck cannot support Delirium. So it'd be playing deal 2 damage to creature or planeswalker over deal 3 damage. So I prefer for deal 3, I think. It's also Furies to deal with planeswalkers. Did I finish the Inscription game? No, I did not play it after I finished my Tuesday stream. Wanted to finish it off stream someday. Titania also a good ramp towards Emrakul, the promised end. What do you think of the GTS with Murky and Street Traves? I haven't seen the lists, but sounds like something worth trying. Is Spreading Seas viable on this deck? Not really. It's not powerful enough for you to want to play this type of a card. If it is in Reef deck. Don't think you'd want Spreading Seas. My Way by Frank Sinatra, very bad copy. Certain. Let's skip it on. It's gonna be fun to watch the challenges this weekend. Unfortunately, I'm going to be gone and not streaming. I'll be playing Neon Dynasty Championship in Alchemy and Historic, so we actually won't know. Alchemy actually seemed to be a pretty fun Magic the Gathering format, especially as a break from playing modern, different. Like it's standard, but it's kind of balanced standard. It's like actually no, it's not that balanced, but it's pretty fun to play. You get to stream Saturday, Sunday if you don't day two. Yeah, I guess I do if I don't day two, but I would also like to day two. By MTG format, you mean non-MTG format, right? Well, Alchemy is just standard with a few changes. What's Abzan Smallpox? Sounds like a scam. Why is it named Abzan Smallpox? How do I report? Where do I report Christoph Schlom for being a threat to society? Grixis Morktide deck. Got inspired by Argz's prelim list. This is what I'm going to first post-Lurrus ban. Transformational cyborg for matchup like 4-color Graveyard Hate by removing Morphs and adding Lilian on Spyro. Desu Shadow. Alright, so you added Mortide Regents. Cool. You can add new deck names to melee, so just randomly click when submitting. Fair. The Street Wave doesn't really combo with Mortide Regent though, right? I kinda have an issue with that. Street Wave doesn't really combo with the card Mortide Regent. Is this what we call a transformational cyborg now? Yeah, board out the Regents for 5 free drops. Consider instead of Street Waves. Yeah, they can't consider those combo with Mortide Regent. My 2 mana dragon is only 7/7. Baby Rage. Yeah, well, others could make it 8/8, so. You're certainly not using the card the fullest if it's smaller. But also, you cannot play Street Rave and you cannot play Death Shadow. And then you can play Fast Lance, lose less life, etc. Angler might be actually better. Why? Prismatic ending though. Prismatic ending what? Because yeah, you have 20 creatures. So your deck contains 7, 11. So just 18 instants or sorceries, which is a low amount, I think. What if we take a look at the Blue-Red Regent deck? Yeah, those have like 26 spells, right? That's just so many more spells in the deck. Not to mention the fact that cards like Consider, they make you see more spells from one spell in your graveyard sometimes. So actually, I'm not a fan of that. Follow the first post-Lurrus modern playing with a multi-GDS. Don't take most of the card choices seriously. To your battle rage. Might need to play less balls at Legacy Delver? Yeah, could be. But you can't count Street Rave as a creature, it's just like a 56 card deck. Alright, so Street Rave. So, you know. Well, if the alternative to Street Rave is considered, then you can very well count it as a creature. Just that. Like the total amount of instant sorceries in your deck is it's definitely I think. Why'd you laugh over TBR? Because it's funnily underpowered. And you know, it's not a powerful card I think that is worth playing. And if you really want to, you can play the Dress Down still as a way to make your the shadow combo kill attack, but the Street Rave doesn't do anything, and also it doesn't combo with iteration, etc., etc. Like, I think with iteration, maybe the just new realization, deck building realization should be that Street Rave is just not that very good. Because they do make you lose more life and flood more over the course of a game. So they come at a real cost. So the payoff would better be powerful, and it's unclear to me that this card iteration then free head. Yeah, but then like it's pretty evident to me that I would choose iteration if I had to choose one or the other. So you don't run Crox's dress and gets worse, yeah. But you know, it's still TBS is a bad card, right? One of Fatal pushes cringe to TBS better here, what? So do I need to buy Mortal or GDS now or not? I don't know. It's unclear. About starting with the Grixis Shadow list before Lurrus. The Grixis Shadow list before Lurrus didn't really exist, right? Why would you play one of Fail Push though? Why? Wait, what? Chat. Is Armek trolling or not? I actually don't know. Base Street Rave. This player has considers though. Not DRCs. 16 creatures is too much for Shadow? Yeah, it does feel like a lot of creatures. But I think this is the shortcut that people do, is that Street Rave. Why was Street Rave played in Grixis in the past, right? It was because it had double synergy with Shadow, but also with Angler. It's gonna be the Shadow. Oh, it's gonna be the Angler. And with Murktide, Kendroid Dragon. I think that's a dragon. That's a very shit dragon, lads. There's no synergy here. It's fake synergy. Right? Like, so you're only left with this, plus with Delirium, I guess. But Delirium sounds like a minor thing. Especially if this list is not playing DRC Shaman, right? It also helps with Delirium and Kroxa, yeah, but Kroxa is not played with this. And not with this. You can't play Kroxa with Delve creatures. Let's play Tombstalker or Murktide, bro. Yeah, TBH this. Honestly, I think Kurma Gangler is still pretty base. I played a league yesterday and it felt pretty good. Ah. But it is kind of true that people play the Murktide region is literally just worse than Tombstalker in their deck, right? Not literally, but it's also can be like easier to for the mana if you play Shadow, discards. So it can be red black plus a blue splash. It's not super great. Sex really wants to fetch Blood Crypt. No, one just sucks if you don't hit the Fairland. Yeah, it seems really bad to play the blue card in a Blood Crypt deck. You also don't need to play 4 Gurma Ganglers. Because you have so many thread options and Gurma Gangler actually has pretty diminishing returns, so you can play just a few of them or you can continue playing Kroxa and just play the Giganta in your sideboard. That said, even if this is a bad Murktide region deck, Arizax posted the 4 from the prelim, and he made a strong point here. Cast out of Murktide in the mirrors, my point cast none. Murktide is very good, you should play for Murktide, like, which is, of course, a very extremely shallow and social media way of posting, but of analyzing. But it is true that the card Murktide region actually has the ceiling of being great in the Death Shadow mirror, while the card Gurma Gangler doesn't really have that because it's gonna be ground 5/5, so like loses to Shadow, loses to Unholy Heat. But I don't know, so So Croxa seems like kind of the best graveyard. Delphred, TBH. Like, just look at this deck. Stevens, Watery Grave, one Blood Crypt, but every single one mana card is red or black. This is terrible. Angler is much better versus counter spells and fast decks. How is Angler better versus counter spells than Croxa? Can you please hype up Murtide instead? No. I mean, like, not in good conscience. It's also an island, this deck. Dios mio. The island literally doesn't. What? I didn't notice the island in this deck. Bro, that basic island with an eyesore. You want to be able to play your big Fred and half drown now. Almost impossible with Grixis Valley Treasure. Okay. Where'd you learn to speak Spanish? Ne habla español. Could discard spell for considering counter spell? Yeah, that's a deck then. You don't pronounce the H in hablar? Yeah, which is why ne hablar. Blink. White black. What? Blade of the Oni. Nazard challenge third place 6-1. So you actively want to play dress down? I don't know if that's the true. Well, if you play Croxa and Shadow in your deck, then well, you can. I mean, it's just you just play the same deck that you play. You just change the companion. So yeah, not sure how strong Giganta Shadow is. It's the same deck. It's probably still pretty strong, you know. It's weaker for sure, but shouldn't be weak there to shouldn't be weakened to unplayability. Blade of the Oni-chan, yeah. Well, the Murktide Shadow list so far kind of seem like badly built decks. Did you see Spike's Mardu Shadow looked good? I think I've seen it with Obosh. Obosh, kind of weird sham, I guess, but I don't know. I've seen that he built Mardu Shadow, but I didn't see exact list. Murktide is the future. You just have to build it good. Can you stand United 333? Thanks. Yeah, well, there is a way to build a Murktide deck. That's proven. Maybe there are other ways to build a Murktide deck. But just the lists that are posted seem unplayable. Also, why in your house? Well, I just am. That's all I can say. You can also play blue-black. Yeah, it's not good. Really. Please don't touch my spirit realm. Yeah, that's an excellent joke. Last time that card showed up on stream, somebody said, haha, show on the doll where the spirit realm touched you. Which was also humorous. I was thinking why the Zoomer Jan deck disappeared and it probably won't make a comeback, right? Well, I think the reason it disappeared was because it was not very good. It was not a very well built deck, and badly built decks tend to disappear because they crumble upon them their own inadequacies after they played and played and played. Yes, it was a deck with the sagas that didn't cast anything in the deck, so it was just bad mana base. Bad mana base mostly, yeah. So it was like, you know, bad mana base with a payoff of like an average deck, right? Which you could get the payoff of an average deck with a good mana base by playing Grixis Death Shadow, for example, with Lurrus, right? So what is the point of playing the worst mana base, same spells, same quality of spells? I don't remember taking Armex mod. Should we play once again with Elementals? Or maybe with something else? I'm kinda lost, don't know what, like... The Lurrus ban is... It's a relief, but also in a way where it's not like there is like a clearly oppressed archetype that is now free to play. Like for the most part, not much changes, right? For the like first week, people are gonna be playing beam decks only. Do you see those humans deck? When is it? March 8th. So it was ready with no Lurito. Wait, this is Lurus humans. General Hudro, Tyła Hudro. That's a Zoraku. Stack's gonna beat my elemental things. Esper Sentina, Sunforge for Urza. Damn, nice deck. 3-1. How's yours? I thought this was folklore matchup. I don't know. No idea. Hard to say. I should render. Remember, you can use shape and you to turn a reality chip into a worse artifact. That's very true. Wait, what? Don't you find it strange when someone plays 4 Thought Mounter and 0 Thoughtcast? I don't. This is in fact a deck that I built and played the past week a little bit. Fort Monitor is a stronger card. And there is certain, well, there is definitely a point where you don't want the, certainly a point where you have too many payoffs versus too little, you know, enablers, right? Which is obviously, who knows where it exactly lies, but I want a 1 mana draw 2, I don't want a 3 mana draw 2, right? And at some point, it becomes a 3 mana draw 2. And the monitor, in the like bad case of having to play it for 3 or 4 mana, it actually makes your subsequent one cheaper. What is this deck? Mardu mediums. Why is there Ragavan in this deck? It sounds not very good. 19 lands with the Saga. Vato 3-1. Does Vato play Wandering Emperor unironically now? At Modern? Sounds pretty good, does it? It's not the worst, but I'm playing 2 Wandering Emperors in my Alchemy decklist too. So maybe it's actually just good. But in Modern, it's like kinda more powerful of a format. Blue Red Morktide. Yeah, it's normal. If you really send me no new cards, Morktide. Summary Dismissal. 3-1 TSP deck. Is there a showcase soon? There must be no Yorion Band Control deck out there. Why? Lachi Thirst Jesus. Well, the deck struggles with Rand 6. So let's play Lachi Thirst. To have some. Yeah, showcase now. Really? Showcase on the weekend of the challenge of the coming Neon Dynasty thing. No, there's no showcases. It's 26. You lied. Does anyone not know about Unholy Heat? It's a blue-black deck. The advantages are I think the advantage that it plays Hollow Storm Giants then and based Wincon. For Lantern would profit from the Lurrus ban, but I see a lot of more blue-white now, not a good matchup, yeah. Lantern to blue-white is so bad. Indrek is dead set on taking the best and playing a version without win condition. He just likes to play Snapcaster Mage. And he likes to play Snapcaster Mage more than he likes to win. So he's playing always a bit weird jump decks. So pretty good in their niche. The niche being the Snapcaster Mage decks, which is rarely performing now. Sienrek not splashing red because he doesn't know about Unholy Heat. Well, he's probably not splashing red because he wants to play all Storm Giants. You're not convinced. I'm not asking you to be convinced. I'm just saying that. What's the strategy? 3-1 they play about win cons, opponents just give up, right? Well, just attack them with all the Storm Giants twice. Mario Gomez. This deck is so bad. Whenever I see creativity, it annoys me. How bad it is. Ugh. Rashik, thank you very much for your subscription. Very kind of you. Quick Amulet League. Yeah, I thought about that too. Maybe the Emperor will be okay with people not playing Infinite Nile Spell Bombs. Kinda doubt. We know you hate creativity, Canister. That's why you always net deck. New ball. What to play? Yorion Elementals. Blue-white. Urza. Amulet. Anything else? Just those three, that's enough. What about revisiting 60 card LMLS? Yeah, I like Yorion. No. The weirdest thing about Elementals is that Fury is kind of inconsistent in how good it is. And it's actually pretty bad against the small Ragavan decks, right? But it's kind of requisite to play for Fury in a Risen Reef deck because you need enough LMLS, etc. What do you want to play? I don't know, so I'm asking you. When do I play Lantern Control? Someday. Play Lurrus for value of red? No, can't, it's banned. How is Urza in the new meta, you think? I don't even know how Urza was in the old meta, so it's pretty tough to say. Alright, see that Amulet is winning the poll. It's not like a Terran Timber stage, just disappoints. Dick bicycle. If blue-white controls a thing, then maybe it's time for wall breakers again. Indomitable. Yeah, good one. Like to tweak the new folk Yorion at the same time. Yeah, I mean, but I don't know. Think I want to do any tweaks really. It's like drawing from the same pool of 120 cards in random manner that you're going to produce a working deck. Alright, Urza on the pole in the end. Could try to make it a podcast deck to try to fit 2 podcasts. Over the stinky Razorblade bridge. Let's see, mono blue Urza 8 cast list in the 003 league. I think it's really good to play. I guess it would make the mono snap prototype work. You wouldn't have the combo. I think the combo is pretty relevant. Colorless. That's not it. Blue. Uh, yeah, I play like I deck like this too. I have found the combo to be actually quite relevant. I think I'm finding it was helping me win stuff. It's not really even a better Moonstone prototype deck. There's barely anything that the Moonstone prototype can pay for. Are you looking for a deck to play? Yeah, I mean, I made the poll in this one, so I'm gonna play this. Maybe with reality cheap, exclamation marks. Well, I have reality cheap in this blue-white build. Play 4 rebukes to gas too, is probably this better. Also, also I might want to get a second island. It's just for the sash, not for the mana based Lurrus. Alright, let's just play with this. I added a podcast as a statement with Lurrus being banned. Dragon Ball GT OP full remastered PL Fandab. Nice. Do we need Tefaris in a sideboard? Question mark. Need? Thing is, what, like, all of those cards are synergy driven. I just want to be playing synergistic deck when I'm playing with Urza, because then it's a good card. Otherwise, it's not a good card. So what I'm wondering about is when I would sideboard the Teferi and what I would remove from my deck, and would that make my deck stronger in those matchups? Kinda doubt. Kinda doubt that it would actually improve my deck. So I'm just playing the synergistic cards and a sprinkle of interaction the sideboard for the proper matchups. Want to play Scales, but with Lurrus gone, wondering if I should just stick to mono green or splash for something. You should just play mono green, and there's so many colorless lands that are good to play in Scales. If you play Springleaf Drums, you can use Springleaf Drums as your sources for Zabaz. There's 12 modular 1 guys. For 1 mana now. How do the Elementals do? A 5-0, yeah. I don't think I want to Portable Hole. Probably still wasn't focal, or maybe better against the random crab that will pop up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's worse against random crab. It's quite interesting. Because the Elementals deck now also against Boseju Ren thing, so that's pretty good against the matchups that we bought for Elementals. And the discard spell decks are not as vicious as they used to be, so that's kinda good for Elementals too with Ephemerate. And if, like, some people were asking me if we just should play Ephemerate again for color. But if Ephemerate, then probably just, it's a stronger deck, Elementals. Stronger Ephemerate deck. Yeah, I guess aggro decks is gonna be better off, yeah. Raz, dwa, trzy. 5. Plus 3 mana. Let's make a construct. No cards in hand. Imagine if they had Lurrus. Ice the graveyard, no cards. Oh, I think I can get the springleaf drum. I picked up like 2 hammers now in a row. It's probably a way for me to lose, so I shouldn't have should have either played the spellbomb or not attacked. Not attacking seems better, I guess. What's this? No big deal. I am a Fotsis boy on Twitch TV, discarding your Caldra complete. Mamacita. Any mamacitas in the chat? Yes, El Hamero. Caldra actually fine because survives, chills out, etc. Probably keep the cheap too, but not sure. Relic out. Let's get the podcast. 2 Centinos. When playing this deck, always remember to yourself how good would Yorion be. Here, well, it wouldn't matter this game. This hand is sketchy. But Urza Saga kinda ramps at a certain point. Devastating. Okay, at least I have the Saga, so I can do stuff without triggering the Centino. I really don't want to let my opponent draw cards, they only have one. So I'll awkwardly not do anything ever again. Why is this hammer deck suddenly so weak? So bad for them. Yeah, get a Stoneforge. You have a Caldra? Actually, you can. You might have a Caldra. Why not Sword? As I said, I really don't want to let my opponent draw cards. Shadow Spear? Wow. It's the best you've got? So bad. I mean, my opponent would draw plenty of cards. I don't want to let them draw cards. I think that would spell doom for me. Inkmod Nexus. Damn, they really don't draw anything. Trading the Sentinel. Not trading the Sentinel. Can't be blocked. Spot that. Maybe it's better to play Sentinel. Which mod disabled Jibata? It was me. Yeah, weird mashup. No point attacking. Just chill. With a spellbomb I won't die. And next turn I'll play out my deck. I'll find the Thopter Foundry. I guess same thing. Or find Shadow Spear and just kill them with the Shadow Spear. With the Saga. Was that turn good? It's for the viewer to decide. Let's leave it as an exercise to viewer. The Ginger Broods pummeling for 2 damage per turn. Relentless. Imagine Yorion here. Which is amazing. Alright, but well, it's not a question of whether Yorion would be amazing or not, Modobug. It's a question of whether Yorion would have converted this from a loss to a win. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna be a loss to me. So, imagine a Greece here, yeah. Even more true. Nice block. Should have kept a land up if they kill my Urza. 'Should have bounced the Piercy Paladin. Power lifelink. Sure, I have 4 of those. This is why I like having room for soul to just close up these kinds of games. No, but the way Salted stinks is that non artifact, so it doesn't play into your synergies and makes your, all your artifact cards that much worse. And I don't know, this game is locked up. Like, have another spell bombard. Upwind can't win. So, yeah, sure. So, yeah, Spellbomb looks lame, but it's actually just interaction as an artifact. And that breaks the things that would go over the top of you. Right? I find it quite poggers. And like it's scenarios in many ways because it's good against heavy removal, protects from heavy removal, and it also, it doesn't tap to use, which is really nice with Urza. It actually comes up a lot. Where if, for example, your spell bomb is your last thing, but you can still tap it to play other more stuff. Forsen. That's what they call me. I promise that you'll always be lonely. W. Can see a world where you need solitude for set as a mystery. Yeah, I mean, I cyber dispatches. So I think dispatch better than solitude in this deck. Bounce to block us and you have lethal? Question mark. Yeah, I had lethal. But it's true that we are weak to set as a mystery. Which is fine. As is a card that's not good and not as played, so. But if it were, then maybe play dispatch main deck times one, something like that, and you're actually okay against it again. Because when you combo, you can actually find your dispatch and dispatch. Or have a Tefari times one even. So set as a mystery is just a cheese card to lock you, and yeah, it's gonna work. You don't think about it because it's not played, and then you can go pow pow. However, it didn't look very impressive about the 8, yeah. I mean, my opponent just had some bad draws. Opponent last seen deck playing Jans. Last seen playing Jans. And now they lead on a hammer Verdant Catacombs. Into nothing, okay. Ren, no. Garmotov. Galdra? Really makes mine want to kill the Sunforge. Poke champion. Wish there was a way to convert colorless mana into colored mana for this deck. What kind of Springly Drum does that? Bot dead? Yeah, bot seems kinda dead. Greased. I'm gonna make a construct. I mean, I guess it's pretty apparent. Grease the best card, according to some, like Bamzing. If you lose to it, you have to draw the league. Why? I mean, Grease is a fair card to lose to. A push. You will push. I think I should be adding a second Springleaf Dram to this deck. It's not enough cards to play more than that, probably, but two Springleaf Drams seems kinda... They kinda help. And if you draw a Saga, like spending it on Pow Pow, more color sources is good. A strong effect. I found Urza. Maybe that the card Moonsnare prototype is just not very good. Maybe Talisman of Poggers? Maybe Talisman of Poggers, yeah. Or that like, maybe you just don't want 4 Moonsnare prototype, but 2 Moonsnare prototype, 2 Talisman of Poggers. Talisman of Poggers is probably just better than the Artifact Tapland. TBH. It's like straight up better version of the Artifact Tapland. This is the best deck in the format canister, no cap. It's not the best. It's also not the worst. Thank you for the radio low hat. Hey Canis, is the almost top 8 deck? Yeah, it is the almost top 8 deck. Canister wins. This is a Nettlesis matchup. And a Leon Sash matchup. And maybe a Relic matchup. They have Ren. Request a Grand Song. Damn. I'll refund you. Because it's not a Grand Song. Can try using the normal request song effects. Should probably cut Sentinels against their deck. Yeah, the Planeswalker is probably not a Dispatch matchup, maybe a Needle matchup. It's got Kaldra, they will kill my creatures always. Kanye, what do you think about Wishing Well on this list? Maybe switching from Sentinel? I think Wishing Well doesn't seem like a very good card. So there's not great reason to play it. No great reason to play it, I don't think so. Yeah, let's go cut the artifact land. The second drum, cut 2 prototypes. And play 2 Talisman of Poggers. $21 lands. But I added more mana actually, in fact, still. Thinking scrying to correct top deck for common and late to draw easy Urza. Well, so the nice thing is that Esper Settle makes your opponent play slower, so it's much easier to get a Lion Sash. It's much easier to get to the affinity stages of the game where you can play your foot monitors. And it doesn't offer that. The card you just mentioned, right? So just like spend 1 blue mana, scry 2, down a card, artifact and play. Then you find yourself top decking with not enough stuff in 2 turns and you die. Neo got a lot of cards into modern, huh? Huh? It did, yeah. Took my rarity cheap, curiously. This will be relevant the meta in your opinion? Maybe. Is monster prototype a common? Yes. No, well, I have an issue with Stream Decker where it randomly leaves my stream every now and then. I have to click join again. And I don't know how to keep it in there. It's a feature, I think. Think so. Askerbik Shay, thank you for a Prime Gaming subscription. Do. Wo ist Kazooie? Pur, pur, pum, pum, pum. Pur, pur, pur. Im war er doch noch hier. Wo ist Kazooie? Im war er doch noch hier. Boom, boom, boom. Is Kazooie? Do you have a flashback land now? No? It's odd. Didn't you just see the relic? Ancient Grudge, Modern Healing. Do you like German music? I'm not opposed to German music. Do you like music? I'm not diametrically opposed to music. Grand Bro Canister. I'm not diametrically opposed to Grand McDonald's music. Alright, Open, you've got anything powerful? Seems like no. Looks like K commands. Maybe. Just it terminates. Canister voice Kazooie. Ja, ist nicht. Shit about the wigwam. That's all I know. A lot of the veil. Chat, do you think it's gonna work out? Play your free mana card. What's that? Explosion free. Sure. Let's actually do this. Because Liliana dies to the explosives too. So I'll be top decking and I can top deck the saga now too. Or this. Champion. So I'm probably gonna pass with the Musi prototype in hand. Other Alpine Moon, sure. Keep the island if they draw. They make me discard. No need to play the islands. Sure. Value EE. Yeah. Point is only telling Lurrus to hand WTF. Lurrus is banned. I equip the sword. I attack you. I kill you. Move Giganta to hand. There is no Giganta in my deck. We were top decking, so well, I would be happy to pay 3 mana and grab Yorion. That's because I didn't have Grease in game 2. Grease would be formidable over Liliana, yeah. Sort of Mig OP, yeah. People like play sort of like Fire and Ice, Feast and Famine, but you're like, yeah, I mean, I play the cheaper one. It gives +1, +2 only, but that's all I need. Oh, two such a bad streamer. I'm 2-0. How would you set it up so that whenever you talk, the background music fades slightly? There's a option like that in OBS. Like sort of these nuts for 20 plays it. Sort of fried rice. Damn, I could eat some fried rice. Come on, Monkey Chain Ingress is literally unbeatable. What's this deck's matchup like against humans? I don't know. I haven't played that, but humans should be deploying their things. I should be deploying their things. I would assume that my deck goes bigger and has an infinite combo. But also doesn't have much removal, so might be weird jump. Did you test an artifact deck for historic? No, I just registered Phoenix in historic. I didn't test for historic much. Perfect target for my think. The Dash Monkey, I'll probably want to block. Sentinel is really performing super well in this list. I thought it's gonna be no pressure, like too little pressure, but just let's mix up and slow down so you deploy artifacts, and the Saga and Urza are both super powerful thanks to that. Did we get the 5 of Elementals? I did, yeah. Tarmogoyf fast enter the Excel zone. Yeah, let's stay here forever. Not sure the main Agrelic is still that good. 6-7, Monka S. Spellbomb should also bounce spells. Yeah, it's called a spell bomb, not a creature bomb. I remember playing Paragon a seal deck and I was cracking foods and then I put 3 counters on each of my creatures, which was kinda powerful. Do you think Ephemerate will see increase in play in Folklore now that Lurrus is banned? Maybe. Should Parite Spellbomb burn spells? Very good question. They're suffering death? Or are they? Can heat now. Hi, 104. Maybe it's not good to do it this way, actually. Have we found the best deck ever yet? Yeah. Maybe I'll die to 2 bolts. It's already won the graveyard though. Tarmogoyf, sure. 4 Tarmogoyf drawn. But they also tap out and we get to stuff that we want to do, so I think I'm okay. What are the best cyber cards to this deck? I don't know. Stony Silence. Then bounce to Tarmogoyfs. Is that lethal? Yeah. Looking for an Urza. I think this Urza is quite base, although I made a slight change to it. I think the Ather Spellbomb is really... It's really good. Always impressed by that. They really struggle against Kaldra. I definitely want the relics though. Maybe just cut the combo entirely. What change would you make to it? I would play Talisman of Poggers. No artifact lands. And I would try the Talisman of Poggers because it might actually fit quite well. Also, like, just different mana rocks. I think this might play out better than 4 Moonstep prototypes. Kaldra relies on Stoneforge. Like, I don't need to clock that fast since the grindy matchup seems bad. Let's have the Sash instead. I actually don't know what to sideboard out. I guess the prototypes. And the podcast. Well, 4 Talisman is not gonna be good deck building. It's costs 2 mana. And with Moonstone you can ramp into the Talisman. How many Murktide do you think it's right for the new GDS? That's a question, a simple question with a complicated answer, but we took a look at the list you posted on the internet earlier, and your deck had way too few spells in it, I think, and the Ari's Axis deck also had way too few spells to actually function properly. Feel that Fondue is the bad part of the deck and Saga SFM Urza is the good part. Well, Fondue, in many games, I just play towards throwing that and winning with that, yeah, with Urza. I think the infinite combo matters. Maybe I should board it out more aggressively. Maybe that's the answer. Because if you look at stock blue-red list, they have 26 spell cards. If you play less Murktide Regents, I made an infographic earlier, which is... This is a dragon, Murktide Regent, this is a fish, and it should be crossed out. This is Death Shadow, right? So Street Rave has synergy with Death Shadow, obviously, because you lose life. So that's true. It has synergy with Gurmag Angler, because it lets you cast it. But it has fake synergy with Murktide Regent. Putting creature cards into your graveyard in spades is actually not really helpful towards the dragon. So it's probably easy to fall a victim of that and think that it's so good, but a dragon can fly. Alright, but I'm not saying that whether the dragon can fly or can't. I'm just saying that the synergy is fake. Maybe Tombstalker, yeah. I mean, Tombstalker is pretty bad. It's capped at 5/5. Does Murktide sack if it doesn't get counters? That big draw to Murktide Regent is to be a 7/7 or 8/8 creature that doesn't die to Unholy Heat, doesn't die to Prismatic Ending, so it's very resistant to removal. If you fail to meet those criteria, there's nothing special about Murktide that would make you actually makes you want to play it too much. But Gurmag Angler is pretty low powered now that it's not resistant to removal. Because it's still relatively hard to summon, and it's, it's just a 5/5, and just a 5/5 is pretty easy to deal with. Something true for those particular matchups. Well, for matchups removal, no removal probably would actually be... You would actually prefer a... zero cost, a 1 cost threat, rather than a 2 cost threat. I guess in the matchup like this, I could just board out 3 Foundry, 1 sword, and just be fine. Yeah, I could be doing that. I bolted the Stoneforge, that's nice. People feel compelled to bolt the Stoneforge, it doesn't do anything in my deck. Good, good. More Pishon. Lands. Okay, death. Maybe we should play that cheap. And I had the oh. That was destructive. Now you can make Tigers into bears, you can sacrifice tokens. I feel defeated. How many artifacts that are actually super weak to explosives do I run? I do run quite a lot. Less so about the prototypes, the bulletable holes, the stinkers. Those cycle, those cycle. This is Sentinel. I think it's actually manageable. It's gonna be good, but not that good. Don't think I want the needles. Anyway, my general understanding is that it is worth to play threats like multi-region or Tarmogoyf when you think they are resist some kind of removal, right? I mean that colors that don't have access to 1 mana threats, but for the most part. Damn, I never thought of Uber Mask being a Dredge hate card. It's insane. Okay, GG's, we won. No, we didn't win. That's so devastating. At least I don't have more sagas in my hand. It's always rude when they land distract you. Could have flashed it in. Uber Mask. Ooga Booga. Mask. Point has casted a permanent wasteland, yeah. Fury. It's fine. Although I'm probably not resolving Urza this game. Actually, Jailer would be very good. It was a 1-2 versus Dredge. Yeah, modern Dredge, I guess. Bolt. Put the drag on. Into a onboard spell bomb. Why is Jailer Pepija against Vintage Dredge? Garmotoif, awesome. It's 2 mana. Okay, agreed then. Oops, let's make the dragon not castable. They just wanted to put it to 17, yeah. So not to draw for sure. I mean, I drew the spell bomb. No, I drew the relic. Relic was pretty good, yeah. Pretty good for them too. Iteration number 3. But you can just use Urza. You have the bomb to protect, so Urza probably stays in the battlefield. Not cool. The more I think about it, the more I like for the spell bombs. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty awesome. Wow, they're tapping out for another guy? Thought they're gonna counterspell at least. It's only me music allowed for song request. Yeah. If you request non-me music, it's gonna be frowned upon. I think they're gonna have a counterspell though. Alright, but that's not directly to counter a delve ability. Damn, in that case, maybe the delve ability is uncounterable. Nice explosives. Still have 3 cards, all those iterations. You can run, you can run. I will use my Urza. You can run, you can run. I will spin my Urzan. I just play the Stoneforge. Jesus, tapping so hard. Stoneforge Mystic. That's it countered. We can use Ursa. If that doesn't get countered, then we can get reality cheap. Play it. Equip to Ursa because he's clearly not dying. Saga on top. Alright, let's play the Saga and just dies, and I guess we built it. 1-8 Urza, no, it doesn't give toughness. Doesn't grant any stats. It's a bit weird. Because intuitively I was thinking that it's gonna give the stats to the first time. Okay, I'm gonna steal my Urza and they can actually play it if they have a land. Honestly, it's not bad, they clear it. Saga again. Eh. They have a heat, I can just die. Motile region, that's fine. Draw the monitor of thoughts. Find more monitors. Even more monitors, alright. I will not complain about that. I think we're winning. Sorry, Mr. Streamer, but I need your help to find a win condition for my Frosty Brood new tier 1-0 decklist. Can I send the unfinished build? Sure. Do it now. Cast this. Cast Relic. I killed the Murktide over casting the Sentino. That was a turn, bros. Which version of G-Tron do you think is better, Boomertron or with KGC? They both the same. Strict Proctor, Vizier of Tumbling Sands, Knowledge Pool. Well, you already have the win con. That's a weird thing to ask about. Why is there bracers in there? What format is this? Pioneer? Well, it's modern, but it could be Pioneer almost. Strict Proctor makes your Lotus Field not trigger. And then you have Karn with Knowledge Pool, Teferi Lock. And Vizier of Tumbling Sands, I don't get why exactly in this deck. And Giver of Runes, I don't get exactly why yes. Strict Proctor Ballista. Well, there is no anti-synergy between those two cards, so... Striber Cleric, I guess that's true. Vizier seems out of place. I don't know why would you play the Vizier, but like this is a deck in history. Strict Proctor, Lotus Field. I think they have another enabler. I don't remember. Flaxons of Trocker, be nice. Doesn't Strict Proctor counter Knowledge Pool trigger? Oh, it does, but it doesn't actually change anything. Shadow's dead. You all aren't dreaming big enough. Yorion. Yeah, I mean, so Yorion deck with no value from Yorion, right? I see things. I was planning to play the KGC version when I find the old one better against Baron. It could be. I'm no drone expert. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. When are you going on a league with KC less KCI? It might be never. I think the Spire Bluff kind is pretty good matchup for this. Often to an extent. Yeah, Strict Factor is much cheaper than the Sun. Oh, it's Living End. Oh, Living End is maybe a bit rougher. I have 4 relics, so it's gonna be fine, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, turn 3 Proctor into Lotus, and then you still have 3 mana. And they can't cast a removal spell. Bosejo. Have Relic main deck, so I guess let's play it ASAP. Get the sword. This match doesn't look that good, TBH, but not terrible. Yeah, I think it's pretty rough, probably. Because last time I played, I got destroyed by this, the Cyber Vigors and Foundation Breaker. The fight that returns from the living end is so bad. I guess sagas, etc. Oh, the whale. What is whaling? Good grief. Grief is so OP. Now I will not have my Foundry. The Foundry can actually let me well beast a combo. Ah, that's actually true. Yeah, that's brutal. Because the whale makes the combo not even work. I didn't think about that. With her finger and her thumb in her shape of a nail on her forehead. And negate that? Is it good? It's pretty hard for them not to have the not to have anything now. Pretty hard for them not to have the agent now. But if they don't, if they let my saga resolve, then Do you have a Manic Relic? Leon? I don't have the Manic Leon. No. They cast it. Oh, it's fucking coming. Also, Leon wouldn't do anything. Yeah. Well, I mean, not in this game, but in general, sometimes it could do stuff. Almost, yeah, almost. Books, Leon Sash, Relics, Caldra out, Shadow Spear out, Portable Hall out. Two spell bombs out. Maybe Caldra is okay. Probably not. I mean, clock's quite kind of hard though. I don't think I like it. Cheap can help me find a combo if like the game goes longer. I have artifacts in play. Two spell bombs so I can bounce the whale if they have the whale in play. We're mostly going to be stun forging for Lion Sash anyway. Yeah, we're all just gonna be getting Lion Sash. Leon Sash. Saga into Elegant and free. So bad. His Foundation Breakers too. Alright, this can be kept. Probably play the Elegant in one. In case of grief. Sir Canster, what do you think of something like this? I'm not clicking on your blue-red Smurk type deck once again. Alright, I'll click. Blue Eye Lotus. Maybe you can actually play card with the Lotus Filia. And you can actually then have the... Don't want to cut any cards of Karn, yeah, but you can cut Jace for Karn. And then... You can have the pool lockout with the fairy. Probably not very good. Sorry, but that before was the wrong one. I need to win with the suggestions. I can't help you. This deck seems to have some troubles casting Fod Monitor. Is the 2/2 body worth extra 2 manas? I don't think it has trouble casting Fod Monitor. After I use my saga, I will cast the monitors for 1 mana. And yeah, the body is worth the mana. Because thanks to body, thanks to it being an artifact, if you're actually flooded on 4th monitor, you like barely manage to cast your first one, then it enables your second one so much better than podcast into podcast. The fact that the opponent played was Edge is terrifying. No, it means that they move to 4, actually. It means that they just don't have more lands. So I don't know if it's terrifying. Right, pretty non-terrifying, TBH. I just fucked. Why does he bought out the subscriber emblem? Because it's subscribed to the channel. Twitch provides an option for Twitch partners to let one bot be permanently subscribed for free. Like a few, maybe not even one, maybe more. Let's put the center in my graveyard. I think it's better this way. Should have sharked a card. Probably. Pretty weird jump not to do that, yeah. Umpararara. But needle a random cycler doesn't sound good. But yeah, having the bots be subscribed offers unique advantages like the bots being able to display remotes instead of posting text versions of them. For a certain amount of time, I didn't actually know that was an option, and I was manually gifting a sub to MTG bot every month to myself. But then I found that option. I was like, oh yeah, that's so much better to do. So cancel, what do you think of something like this? Format no ban list modern. Canister, please look. Lurrus of the Dream Den. 69 City of Us. 69. Funny number. Nice Bosejo. Watashi Hatsune Miku. Honestly, Canister. What? Living in whole deck versus one fixed location piece of rock. Yeah, I've had 2 relics. That was it. Honestly, Canister, that's it. Honestly, bros. Honestly. I think we can win this game. You'll find me on the relic at the metallic rebukake. It's all fine. Too little, too late. The machine is in motion, said Tezzeret. Damn. Too little, too late. Is there too much too late? Yeah. I actually don't know. That's a question for Tezzeret. Counter the agent. Why not? They have mystical dispute against me. It's actually a monster in the graveyard. That's fine. Because I have a saga still triggering. When are you stealing flesh and blood? What's flesh and blood? Literally who? I would stream this game a little bit. I would play a little bit of it if it had an online client, but since it doesn't, I will never do that. Can anyone share the decklist that built this morning? Which one? Paper-based games are so cringe. No, well, the question was about whether I would stream it, right? And to stream a game, so much easier to stream a non-paper-based game. I could conjure the creature, but make a construct. Tabaluga. Foundation broker. Sad. We are gonna be 4-0. If we win this, we can quickly get the 5-0 actually. If things line up. Let's get an Ether Spellbomb now. Well, it's gonna be 4-0 if I win, so 5-0 is a bit... It's jumping ahead. Oh, okay, we won 4-0. Let's go, prediction. Pow pow, start prediction. 5-0, trophy time. Yes. No. 2 minutes, start prediction, let's go. Is it true you're going to win the Modern PT with the 75? There is no Modern PT. So it's not true. There's no PT and there's no Modern, so, well, no. There has to be a way to play off of this and the Elementals deck, right? Well, you can just put one in the deck. It's a good Yorion thing. Legendary, so not much point playing more, but I guess, well, off of this says creature, planeswalker or land. So I guess if it hits the planeswalkers, yeah. First one seems pretty okay. Can this Urza deck defeat their own stack? I think Ether Spellbomb should give me a good chance if I ever get paired against that, yeah. I'll go say Rhinos Gamer. Alright, Rhinos me. IO, but can this deck beat the Hedron alignment deck? Yeah, probably. I think this might be a different Hugo. Zayad. Bet all my channel points on you winning. If I don't fail to draw lands, then I think I'll win easily. Fetching planes, a? To se kurwa wymyśliłem. Combo seems useful this game. Pass the turn, I have no place. Put your hand on the table. Oh, shit, what? King the Mystic too, what? They actually have no place, what the hell? Always surprising when that happens. You're like, what? How? Which would dominate a no balance modern? I don't know. Cancer wins. I don't know. When people talk about it, they typically say Hogak or Eldrazi as the power things. Portable Hall out. Rebuke in, I guess. Relic out. Oh, I guess don't have the greatest sideboard here. Could build breach and crash them easily. How would you build it? Cast good. All the good band cards. Well, but how would you build it? I'm asking. Let's get a podcast. Like, what would be the combo? The station combo, or is there something better in Noban Modern? Yeah, this stinks. If you do a tournament, you will see the list. Alright. I was thinking of trying to do some pilot tournament of Kaniki Kaneki Noban Modern or something. Sometime. I was thinking about that certainly after the mocks and then after the championship, and I guess we're after those. I think I want to draw. Reopen has 2 monitors, yeah. Unlucky. How much do you enjoy playing this deck? Quite a bit. If I say Steam bands, they're not gonna mood me. Smoke my boop pop. No place. Oh shucks, no place. What? Once again, you actually have no place. Tap land too. Caldra Shining, by the way. Why not play fetch? Moon incoming, it feels like. Well, we clearly don't have moon. So I just play the fast lands, because otherwise it would be tapped. Well, when is Lotter set? I don't know. Not sure if it had been announced. But I think it was fall 2022. Was it? I don't remember. Wasn't it like even a year later? Do I think Samwise can be as a companion? Let's hope not. I mean, probably not. Like, what would it take for them to make more companions, right? Explain Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering set when Sea Exile. Jump. Maybe I'm supposed to play some portable halls over the rebukes. Probably not. Olden Climber, thank you very much for subscribing. Bossing I can also play. Yeah, but I was depressed that I'm going to lose. I'd happily go turn to Stoneforge. Turn one this. Okay, this and does that. Does he just grab Caldra? He has to keep on the play? I think not. Too weak. If I miss a land, it's so bad. Sheep Spear, in your opinion? I could see that, yeah. Kill my Stoneforge, then I just play Lurrus main again playing around will they let me? It's not even that good. So they're doing you. You should be happy that they let you not play that. Already nostalgic for Lurrus chat. It's already the time to be nostalgic for Lurito and say stuff like, damn, I remember when we had this skill-based metagame. Smart commands, sure. I say sure, but I actually cry for not having mana. It's kind of awkward that they like this resolves. We don't know if they have to pay, but we don't have more disputes. We can just draw 2 here. Draw a land, play Urza the next turn, and probably stabilize with Urza. Reveal some shit. It's hard to read into it. They might have another dispute though. It's gonna be a problem, but they might also do something not nice like casting a Fury. Okay, more Rhinos is okay. Kinda. Seacrom Cause is broken with Self-Land Distraction. It's actually pretty good, yeah. No, they let me draw 1. I'm gonna get disputed. Typical. Getting robbed by rhinos. Capitalizing on your stumble. And performing the heavy tempo plays. And you die. Choose outcome, no trophy. Complete prediction. 5-0 with base elementals today. 4-1 with this. I'd play with those mana rocks. If I had to play the next time. Well, if I had... I would want to play with this more, so it's not like if I had to play with this. Maybe... maybe a 20-second lens still. I know there's some other utility land to play. Otavara, Eikanjo. I mean, I don't know. The only reason I had the one podcast my deck is because I got shamed into playing it by the person who jumped into it and said, "Don't you think it's weird when people don't play podcast but they play Fod Monitor?" No, I don't, but I did actually feel weird. Yes, I will probably pursue this deck more next stream. Today is Tuesday, right? So tomorrow is Wednesday. Wednesday no stream. Thursday regular stream, Friday short stream before the championship, maybe? We'll see. Weekend, depending on how I do in the championship. I know how you feel about the car, but do you think Emery is even worth trying? Deck has density of muscle boys. Well, would you want me to play Emery without Misha's Bubble? Because I don't want to be playing Misha's Bubble. I don't think Misha's Bubble actually contributes anything meaningful to this deck. Because it doesn't help you amass penaments. Will I record championship matches? Yeah, I guess I can record them. Just in case. So, yeah, I don't know Misha's Bubble really. I don't think so. And then it's kind of okay with Ether Spellbomb replayable, but everything costs mana then, so it's not that good. But maybe it's worth trying. Maybe it's worth trying still. Thank you, Twitch chatters, for watching today. We had a good time playing, streaming, and not paying free mana to put Lurrus into our hands, which was pretty nice. 21 land is enough. I cut 2 lands and put two Talisman of Poggers instead, because I had the 2 artifact top lands, but the Talisman of Poggers is actually just a better version of that. It's like. It's more of our Lard and Thraben. I don't know what's our Lard and Thraben, so I will say yes, your bro. What can I rate Trellon? The Investigator, the base hands. No, I don't need Trav Investigator. It's bugged, I can only rate Spike. See you.